What is going on, guys? Welcome back. We're back at it, man. We took a little bit of a break yesterday. Just want to give myself a reset because we streamed, man. What was it, 9 days straight, 10 days straight? It was pretty nuts, man. What was it? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We streamed 10 days straight. I needed to just a little break. Reset, get some things done around the house. If you don't know where I'm at, we're in this insane heat streak, where our temperature, real feel yesterday was 115 degrees, and today's supposed to be warmer. So yeah, I was just, doing some stuff, testing some things. You guys know I got other stuff I'm working on. But we're back. We're ready, man. I got some exciting things to show you guys today. Tar Heels, first commenter, chatter. Appreciate you tuning in, my guy. It says, turning off that AI wide receiver thing in-game made a massive difference. Yeah, man. Yeah. People say I got this tinfoil hat, but I don't know. And I promise you, Tar Heel, there's going to be people that will say I did it and I saw nothing. It's crazy. What is the patch supposed to drop this week? I'm gonna guess Thursday. I think if it was gonna drop tomorrow, we would have already heard something, because typically they drop an announcement, ahead of time. I have a feeling Thursday, because they were right. So they initially announced that they were gonna give us a patch, and then they were going to change some stuff, and then during the weekend they did the whole we're going to revert back to everything. So I got extra stuff added to that patch, and I think so. Dubbed Anders, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. That is awesome for you to do that. Start the morning off great. The Crawdad, yeah, they said they're going to address recruiting in the patch. That's why I haven't started my Dynasty, you guys. That's the only reason I haven't started my Dynasty. Coach Clemens, what's going on, man? By the way, I was answering your question, but I forgot to address you. I sure wish there was a mod to play Road to Glory with Broadcast Cam. I bet you they come out with it. They're just working on all the other stuff first, man. They're prioritizing things. Do you really want to bench him? Nah, but I'd probably cut some carries. I don't know what your splits were previously, but I'd probably, reduce it a little bit. Yo, Jared Fisher, happy Monday to you, man. Thanks for coming through. So yeah, we're waiting for the patch for me to start my Dynasty, right? And in the meantime, I'm still working on wear and tear, just because it's one of those things that you have to go. You have to go basically a full season to know where it's at and if it's good, and that just takes a little bit of time. Precipitation sliders, I think we're pretty solid on precipitation sliders, because I've only heard good things from the members who've played them. It's almost down to 60-40 split at this point. I would just let it ride, man. He could be on a hot streak. What's up, 1856? What's going on? Jared, we don't know. Sometimes this week, typically they're Tuesdays or Thursdays. All we know is that they said they were targeting this week, as Mr. Cheesecake just said. Yo, happy Monday, Pastor Joshua Green. I don't know. We're thinking tomorrow or Thursday. And they're gonna put they're gonna put some extra stuff back in there, right? And then address the Dynasty issues, which a lot of content creators are coming out and saying this is really, really bad. So hopefully they put the due diligence in it and actually fix it. Bland 525 cases 3 years in. Custom playbooks still look weird and backwards in game. Do we ever think it'll get fixed? I haven't tested custom playbooks yet, so I don't really know what you mean when you say look weird and backwards in game. I'm not if you fill me in on that. Someone else was mentioning that too, and I didn't really know what they were saying. Gooberhead, the patch will definitely be a make or break for them in the community. Well, the thing is, a lot of the big content creators, you know, like C4, I saw Bengal, maybe even Bordeaux is thinking about doing it, are all moving to the PC version because of the mods that are fixing all the issues that are present in the game with Dynasty, with the recruiting and stuff that EA gave to us in a mode they said is supposed to last 25-30 years. Again, I pointed this out on Twitter. If you're gonna tell us that the mode is intended to last that long, you gotta damn well test it for that long, make sure it holds up, you know. So hopefully they do their due diligence on this, man. The Prada, they'll only add players who signed after the fact. So if there's players that have announced that they signed after this game was released, or, you know, after there was a cutoff or whatever, they can get added later. Soka Warrior, what's going on, man? Craig says go PC. Yeah, but the thing is, there's a lot of people that are having issues on PC with games crashing and stuff like that too. Lots of stability issues on PC. So, you know, it's a hit or miss over there. How confident are we that the patch won't mess up good things with the game? Fairly confident, because they said they're not really touching gameplay. They're only going to fix the switch stick and then address pancake blocks. That's it. Chilling. Hope everyone's having a good day. So far, my day's pretty chill. So it's definitely not a bad day. I mean, I guess anytime you don't have anything going wrong, you know, be optimistic and positive and say it's a good day. So this is what we're going to do, you guys. I want to show you something. What time is the patch and roster update? We don't know yet, Daves. We're thinking tomorrow or Thursday. So I've been, you know, off stream. I told you guys for all those days I streamed, I wasn't doing anything off stream other than recording videos, and that's true. I've started to do some tinkering off stream. And this is in anticipation of the upcoming patch. And I want to show you guys something. We're going to try this out. We're going to do coach mode first, and I want to get your guys' opinion, because we got to get through games, you guys. We're going to do both. And everyone's asking for coach mode sliders, so I definitely need to do that. And then I'm going to play too. This is a game against, where are we at here? I think this game right here would be a good one to do coach mode. Where are we at here? Fresno State. I think this is a good game to do coach mode, and then Texas State and Boise will play. So we're going to do coach mode first. I hope that doesn't deter anybody from staying. But we're going to not change anything and switch over to user versus CPU. But I think you guys are going to see some stuff here. Again, this is in anticipation of a patch. I think you guys are going to see some stuff here. We're going to go full screen. Let's do that. Get that in there. All right. Let's get it. I had to turn off the vibration on my controller because I set down my controller so much during coach mode, and it just vibes like crazy. Papa Marie says, hope to do something to fix sim defense. Just the sim stats in general, man. There's so many unrealistic upsets. It's ridiculous. You got Notre Dame being a 500 team. The doggo, he's, the diarrhea's gone for now. Chase, definitely thinking, I mean, potentially tomorrow, but I think realistically Thursday. Typically, updates come on Tuesdays or Thursdays, is how I remember it. I could be wrong on that, but for what I remember, they're typically Tuesdays or Thursdays. Very rarely, or if ever, have we had like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday patch. No, Jax is, we got rid of the diarrhea for now. Hopefully it stays that way. Let's go up here. I'm just going to do this right away. Overall, and then we're going to go over here, and we're going to get into... You guys have been showing out on the AI wide receiver video, by the way. I want to give you guys a massive thank you I can't believe how well that video is doing. You guys are absolutely crushing it. And the fact that we're getting some feedback already from people saying like, yo, this has made a huge change for me. That's awesome, man. All right, we're already on broadcast. I wasn't sure if we were going to be on broadcast for it. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, Coach Wood is super intriguing. Speaking of showing out, you guys, so when we streamed on Saturday, if you guys missed it, I did that play action call. And I announced it. I was like, all right, we're going to run play action. We ran the ball. It hit someone in the flat, or if it's opened up, go deep. And the quarterback literally did that, threw it deep. Guy was wide open, scored a touchdown. We're at 500,000 views on X on that. I can't believe it, you guys. It's just unreal. Goober says you did a season of coach mode as an offensive coordinator with Missouri State, only doing offense, had number one offense and worst defense. You had the number one offense with Missouri State? That is insane. Duder runs gone, that's a good start. Yeah, so the next thing is going to be, you know, he's in congestive heart failure. He's been in for a year. He's been on medicine to help with that, you know. And some days are much better with the panting. Oh, no. Man, that's the worst start we could have asked for. A big loss on the run. And then a strip sack fumble. But basically what I try to do is...
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo, thank you for the subscribe, Habitual Muffin. Appreciate you. He's been on medicine for a year. But basically, some days are better with the panting, you know, and other days are, you know, we're not a very humid state. We have moments where we're humid, but
looking to the end zone.
Damn.
Touchdown,
Dender says, love the YouTube videos. Thanks, man. I try my best. You know, people used to get upset at me in the years past when I dropped short videos, and I would include my intro video, you know, 30-second intro video that I paid $500 and some for, and I'd be like, yeah, I paid $500. I'm gonna throw it in there, and people would be like, it's a short video, you don't need to do it. So then on the aforementioned AI wide receiver toggle video, it's a 5-minute video. Did not include it, and people are still in the comments complaining about how long the video is because I spent the first minute explaining what was going on and asking people to like and subscribe. Like, it's unreal the amount of people that just have to complain about something. Johnny, no, we're thinking Tuesday or Thursday. Smokey, you're getting so many rough. It's at 51. But if you feel like you're getting too many, just turn it down, back down to 50. Oh no! Oh no! 2 passes, 2 interceptions. The Oregon State-Fresno State game was wild last year. What happened? I definitely don't know. There's what, 70 games that go on any week? Thanks, Soka. It's stressful, you know, but I understand. He turns 13 in October, right? And, you know, he's really good other than, yeah, congestive heart failure, which a lot of dogs get. And you're on medicine. It's basically like you get the fluid in the lungs, you know, right? Because your heart is pumping strong enough or whatever. You can get some fluid in your lungs and stuff. And so it's like he's panting, but it's just trying to work overtime to get that out of there. And the medicine helps with that, you know. So basically what I try to do is make, you know, get him the medicine at the right times. And oh no, good tackle. And try to reduce. I've noticed that when he is able to like not be panting, he can actually lay down and have a normal breathing. That's when I notice the most healing. Casey May, Michigan is powerful this year, as they should be. What's good, Big Red Dog? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you coming through. Video Mission, you had a Chihuahua mix. Did you get the barking part of the mix, or did you get the small part of the mix? Good D. Let's hold him to 3 here. What's up, Chili's? Let's run a little stunt on him here. 3rd and goal, we'll zone it up. Brian, yeah, there's always people that want to complain, man. Well, and then if people were complaining about the length of a 5-minute video, and then if they weren't complaining about that, they're complaining like, but you didn't show what it does. I'm like, yeah, I would have had to take a lot of gameplay and make it a 15-minute video. People would have complained about that too. I don't know. It's tough, man. You try to please everybody, and you definitely can't do it. You've been playing since the original 1993 Bill Walsh? Dang, man. You know, my first college football game, I still have it. It's on Sega Genesis. I played it so much. I think it was 90. It was 94 or I don't know, I'll have to take a look. I still have it. It's in my I still have my Sega Genesis. Mainly the barking. So you got the worst part of the Chihuahua. They live a long time, which is great. And they're super cuddly, which is great. But that barking, man. Alright, see if we can go in here. Brian, you saw those? Yeah, it's just frustrating, man. You wish you had your Genesis still? I have the OG Nintendo and Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, man, I'll never get rid of my Genesis. I want to get one of those adapters to make it go HDMI. There we go. Because it still has the coax adapter. Obviously, coax and, you know. And the Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. You were 4 years old? Yeah, I wouldn't remember either. I'll tell you this much. So I got my Sega. I think I got my Sega in 1998. I think I was 10. Maybe 97 when I was 9. And so I got some older games. So like I wasn't like when the college game that I was playing, I wasn't playing it brand new. Like you get it used, you know. Back then when we, you know, at video game stores, you could go rent games from the video game store, but you could buy them too. Oh man, she just passed away a year ago. I'm sorry, man. Last month, oh my, nothing there. Last month, my parents had to put down my first dog. Got him when I still lived with my parents when I was 19. Got him, and he lived 18 years, man. But went down last June. Henry, when does the patch go live? We're thinking tomorrow or Thursday. We're not 100% sure. We're waiting to hear. Dubbed, I hope to be like you when I'm 52. Freaking bugs, man. Good coverage. Any info on why we can't audible and punt formation or field goal? I mean, do you have audible set for it, Bland? So, like, if you go to coaching, and you go to offensive audibles, and if you go to... Oh, they don't even allow you to do it. It's not even in here as an option. No, they just don't give it to you as an option. You can't even get to special teams in here. Unless you can do it from the actual create a play. What a great job there. Fresno State takes over in the offense. Will go back to work. They built a quick Duncan, you're a subscriber. No, the sliders dropped on Saturday, man. They're public. Create space here with the run to the right. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is
Gazade, if I pronounce that right, says, hey, getting into the sport of American football for the first time. I've got the college football and Madden games. Not as big here over in the UK. Great community, I must say. It's better than the EAFC community. That speaks volumes, because that game is way more international, right? Like, that game is everywhere.
You don't want to flirt with the safety, and that means being physical and getting your back downhill, not going backwards.
Here we go. Good defensive stop after pinning him back deep.
Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement.
Welcome to the Sim Gaming Network.
Nowhere to go. When you run into
Brent says tomorrow will be great. Ready to up to Coach Briss. I'm just ready to start.
Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there.
Madden Megamind says, I'm new to college football. Can you change the camera angle when you use coach mode or watch a game? When you use coach mode, that's what I'm in right now, you can. When you super sim, I don't think you can. When you're in coach mode, you can use whatever camera angle you want. But when you're super simming, like CPU versus CPU, and you're not calling plays, you have no control.
Oh, he's got some space. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get
King Lil says it's funny, he eats 107 gigs. Yeah, man, so here's the biggest trick you need for your PS5. Because it didn't come out with a lot of storage, and these games keep getting bigger and bigger. You got to go buy, like, an extra SSD. Oh, no. Like, I went and got a terabyte SSD from Best Buy, like, 3 years ago, man. They had them on sale. And I got an extra terabyte. And basically what I do... What I do essentially is I'll put all my sports games on my main SSD built into the PS5. I'll do non-sports games on the extra SSD. Good play. Let's go, guys. We got to get the ball moving down the field. Thomas, are we getting a Dynasty patch today? I don't think so, man. I think it's going to be tomorrow or Thursday. We're waiting on EA to get some more information. Oh, there we go. Big play. Gone. House call. Let's go. Could not run the ball much the first time, so we stuck with it. Would you recommend playing on PC or console? I'm on console personally, but I've kind of made it known that whenever the next console generation shifts, if PlayStation's going to stick with the whole no disc thing, then I have no reason to get a new PS6. I'll switch to PC. Because I'll be able to play all my PS5 and PS4 games on my PS5, and I won't be able to play them on the PS6 because I have physical copied games, so there's no point. And then you get mods on PC, so... I mean, I think if you already have a PC that can run the game with the mods that they're doing, there's no reason not to do it on PC. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Something about Papa Murphy. Well, 2K is over 100 gigs every year, and Madden and college football are always half of it, and I've never understood. I've always understood, and I've never understood why 2K was like twice the size of Madden. Yeah, running back screens seem very nerfed. I think it's intentional. I don't know if broken's the right word. I think they just, EA kind of did some stuff to try to slow down the screen spam, and it was just done a little overkill.
Martin back to pass. It's complete to the left. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the
3rd and 3, we better... We'll put a spy on him here.
I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7.
I'm running broadcast right now in coach mode, Casey. What's it called? The coordinator cam is just too far away, in my opinion. You can't see things very well.
short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do? He's got it.
There we go. Good return. We'll take that. 2K has to have an infrastructure to be able to support 10 different connections online. Yeah, wouldn't that be servers, not really like game size though? Yeah, but 2K's always been big, even before they added the city, which is now way smaller, right? It used to be bigger, now it's back to the neighborhood. Even before they added all that, 2K was always way bigger than Madden. It was always twice the size of Madden.
They feed him again. Finding some room. Makes that one pay off.
So when was the first year the neighborhood was 2K18, right? That was the first year of the neighborhood. Go look up the size of 2K18 or 2K17 versus Madden 17.
That is the senior tight end who's shaken up. We'll have Holly Rowe check on him. It's first
And that's PS4 stuff, by the way.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Throws to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Yeah, and you can tell the timing wasn't great, and quarterback and receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
I took a 91-yard play just like that the other day on Saturday. Went 91 yards. That one obviously... We better just go. Look at him with a little slip screen here. Try to get back in field goal range would be ideal.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Back to throw, it's Murphy. They've got the screen set.
Oh, you got to cut that up inside.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with
Dang
his
it,
eyes.
man.
Sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are
Frankie
a lot of
Cummins,
corners
welcome
out
to the
there
channel,
that
man.
try to
Appreciate the subscription.
submarine these rig running backs.
Hey, that's the
They
second
get
time we've
the
pinned him
back
back at the
for sure.
1.
Getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
We got to blitz pretty hard here, yeah? Get a safety? Yep, let's go. Pinned him back at the 1.
And that's exactly what you call complementary football. The punter doing
Let's
a great
go.
job downing the opponent inside their own 5-yard line. Then the defense takes the field and they get the safety. You've got to love.
Did you see the video that Call Me Jaden put out on how to get 4 stars without any NIL? I mean, I don't know how valid it'll be once they drop the update, but for now...
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter.
Let's go play action here.
First play of the period, first
We
down
have
here.
started to get our running game going a little bit.
Off the play fake. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
We better run an RPO. Try to get like 4 or 5 here. Make a reasonable third down. You were able to... Yeah. It's a good technique, man. Oh! Good play! God, man. This coach mode... The best part about this coach mode is just... The AI is so improved. I wonder how much of that stuff, Brian, is still going to be viable with once they drop their update. He should have handed that one off.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo, Jason, welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate the subscription. Get rid of it. Not. Not there.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
All right, we're gonna have to just get him settled back in, man. He's got a fumble. We had a fumble, and then he threw an interception off a tip. Tipped pass interception. And he just threw that one right there.
Find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety; those don't happen very often. Try to get
The more you play coach mode, the more you understand the Bills' offensive quarter crash out in the press box. What happened to you, man?
Fires to the tight end, and a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Yo, Scoob, what's going on, brother?
Short game.
How you doing, my guy?
Third down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get another third down, I still got that fourth down in my pocket. Nowadays, analytics.
Which feature are you most excited to use, Madden-wise, and why? Like, what do you mean feature? Because, like, could you elaborate on that? 18-year-old George, no, I think it's going to be tomorrow or Thursday. Quarterback won't throw the ball away and keeps taking sacks like an idiot. Chilling at work? Hey, you're able to tune in from work? That's awesome, man. Either the job's chill or you're on break. Either way, I appreciate it. All right, well, at least we held them to 3 there after the turnover.
They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense. And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
All right, we're going to have to settle our quarterback. We're going to have to settle him back down. And try to get him some easy throws. He's not cold yet. Oh, good run.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
I need to get him just some easy. We're just going to run RPOs, man. Get him some. He's not cold.
Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop. The run inside. It's Hatcher.
I'll take that.
A whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
I'm not really interested in either of those, Video Game Nation. That free agent feature has me really nervous for online leagues. I don't think they thought about online leagues when they did that. I guess we'll find out once we get the game, but I'm nervous about that. The contract system is a mini game. I don't like that. I like how they did it like that way, but I don't like that they took away our control to customize the money. I'm not really. I'm definitely more excited in. I'm definitely more excited for. We're at 3rd and 2. We're gonna run this ball. I think I'm gonna be playing college football more. If they can fix the Dynasty stuff, I think I'm gonna play this game more. Oh no! Man, move the ball, and then just get hung up right there. 18L. No, I don't think it's dropping today, man. I think it's tomorrow or Thursday. What a punt. I can beat. How's the Sliders feeling? They're feeling great, man. Well, we dropped a set. The set dropped on, went public on Saturday. It was in members early access since last Wednesday. This is coach mode stuff. Trying some new stuff for coach mode in anticipation of a patch coming as well.
Who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown?
By the way, because I told you guys, I got some, been doing some off-screen, off-stream, probably is the better word, playing around, cooking a little bit, if we want to call it that. What, if anything, are you guys noticing about this gameplay right here? I'm looking to see, is anything, like, you've been watching me play, I haven't done a lot of coach mode games, we've done 2 coach mode games, but just in general, because the coach mode sliders have always been the exact same as my user versus CPU. So what I'm curious is there anything that you're like, yo, this looks different, I like this, blah, blah, blah.
That is an Excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones.
Yeah, you need to do coach talk. Like right here, you sit right here and you hit coach chat. And if they're cold or whatever, it'll calm them down. But you can only do it 3 times a game.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I love the quick decision.
I know we're only a quarter and a half in, but just definitely curious if you guys are, if there's anything you guys are noticing, seeing.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. And that run really didn't go anywhere.
How do I feel with the state of the game right now? If they can fix Dynasty mode to make it viable, I think we're absolutely cooking. But you can't play Dynasty mode for more than a year in its current state.
Martin will throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
Well, it wasn't a great start.
You notice that the CPU never misses a field goal? Well, you can turn down field goal accuracy.
In a different rhythm.
I've had them miss some against me, though, when I'm playing them. They actually missed a field goal against me on coach mode. We went to overtime the other day, and I won in coach mode because they missed the field goal. I just remembered that. I compete. I wouldn't worry too much about recruiting until they make the fix, because I think a lot of stuff's going to change.
Rides to the back.
There are definitely some great videos out there. Matt Plays CFB's put some good ones out there. I think that's his name. Call Me Jaden puts out some good tutorials. But again, how much of it's going to hold up when they drop this update? Suspicious Minds, how far out? I'm thinking Tuesday or Thursday. Oh no. Pickett, let's go. House call. He should have ran with that though. Get on your horse! Oh, boom! I do think, I mean, I love the way EA did stuff, but I definitely think that they messed with quarterbacks running a little bit. Like they don't, it's, you know, it's weird. And this happens all the time. It doesn't matter the archetype of the quarterback here. But if we go to Fresno State, I guess he's a pocket passer. He has 75 speed. And I don't know if this is an archetype thing or not. But pocket passer or not, why wouldn't you run this right here? I hope this isn't the old shit that they used to do, where in Madden, Madden with the archetype system and quarterbacks certain archetypes wouldn't run past the line of scrimmage. I'm really hoping that's not what's going on here, because I don't care if you're a pocket passer. The closest defender to you is 17 yards away. And you're going to instead choose to throw it all the way across the field over there, when you could just run, even with 75 speed, you could run forward. You're going to get half of that distance. He's going to meet you in the middle. You'll get 7-8 yards. This reminds me of the old issue we had in Madden, where they wouldn't scramble across the line of scrimmage unless they had a scrambler archetype. Improvisers would move around in the pocket a ton, right? They would move around, avoid pressure, but they wouldn't scramble past the line of scrimmage. Strong arm quarterbacks and field generals would not scramble. They would do this. They would do exactly this. The only archetypes that would go run were like if they had some like scrambler. This is giving me shades of that. We've been seeing a lot of it. I've never actually gone in and looked to see what the quarterback's archetypes are that are doing this. But this is giving me shades of players playing to their archetypes instead of doing the logical thing, which is there's nobody in front of you. Go get your 75 speed. Go get 7-8 yards. It's Max plays CFB. I said Matt. My bad. Something to monitor. When you guys see that happening, can you do me a favor? When it's the CPU, go check what their archetype is. I've hated the archetype system ever since it got implemented in Madden because players play to it. Instead of it just being something that defines them, they play to it. You'll notice that if you play now, which does not play this, I'll admit it doesn't play the same as Dynasty mode, we know that. But quarterbacks aren't tied to an archetype in play now, so that shit doesn't happen. So he's a pocket quarterback who won't scramble, but they're gonna run a read option with him.
Howie will see how they adjust. And the Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Pulls it and runs it again.
Duncan, where are you putting the sliders at, man? Because there's nowhere that I mentioned sliders that you can only move them at 5. Unless you're trying to put shit in the main menu, when I specifically tell people this is all you do in the main menu, I have a feeling you're trying to put penalty sliders in the main menu when you're not supposed to. This year, do you back out the main menu after game? I haven't been. But I've also been testing in... Let's go. I've also been testing in online, where that doesn't really apply. No, you're good, Duncan. You're not the first person, man. Don't worry about it.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Funktown with the gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much, man.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Casey Mays, you're the benefactor. Appreciate you both, man. Thank you for the gifted membership. Funktown. Appreciate you so much, man.
The offense is getting ready to take the field right now, but they have been patting the defense on the back, patting guys on the helmet, saying, "Get that ball."
I don't even care if we're just checking down. I need to get my quarterback in a rhythm. He's throwing some interceptions. We're going to just do some quick, easier throws. So you're saying it's the same game we paid probably 180 plus at this point? Where do you mean you played $180? Where do you get... It's got some of the same concepts in it, yeah. Good throw. I've always hated that about the archetype system, man. They did get it fixed in Madden, though, finally. Last year, it was fixed. But it looks like it's made its way and creeped its way into college football. Go, go, go. 4 NTs already is a little high. Yeah, but one of them was a tipped pass. And also, these guys are not good. They're like 72, 74s overall. It's done this in played games too, Jugga Bruce. So, like, the quarterback will step up like he's going to run it. And then you'll click R3. And then he'll throw it. Which is actually kind of cool, but there's definitely some time. With the $2 super chat, you got a PC just for my sliders and mods. Man, that's a huge investment, bro. Get in there. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. I don't get to hear that alert go off very often. It catches me off guard every time.
ball, being the more physical team.
60
They look
times
like it right now.
times 3.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot.
Bro, no. That issue in... So hold on. I don't remember the scrambling issue being in College Football 26 or College Football 25. It was a big issue in Madden 21, whenever they introduced it. 21, all the way through till last year. But I never noticed quarterbacks, you know, that being a specific thing to quarterbacks the last couple years.
Bulldogs will use their first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Wide receiver going in motion. On second and goal, he gets
Oh, good defense. Can we run an option down here?
as soon as he got it. Now Fresno State calls its second timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together
I think we should run an option down here.
play. Third and goal for the offense. On the option.
Okay, pitch the ball, you dummy.
3 yards on the play. The Bulldogs take their third and final timeout. And now everybody
I thought an option was a good idea right there. And honestly, if he pitched it, I think it's a walk-in touchdown.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Splits the uprights. Good. The lead now 6 here in the second.
The games have bugs, though, man. The game's been out for... I mean, officially, the game's been out. We haven't even had the day one patch. Remember that. We haven't even had the day one patch. Which, I mean, it's kind of unfortunate that patches that used to be, like, sacred are now kind of planned. Like, game companies will literally release a game knowing that there's certain issues, and they'll have patches planned to roll out down the line to fix them. Like, that's part of their release. They can't make the release deadline, so then there's issues, and then, you know, that's why they have all these companies are starting to do early releases now, and then they're bringing out day one patch and title up. They switched the word from patch to title update to make it sound more, I don't know, less crappy, I guess. Title update sounds better than patch, you know what I mean? Patch is like, oh, we got to patch this up, fix this issue. Title update's like, we're just updating the game. Notice they changed that terminology. But 2K has the same stuff, man. Call of Duty, same stuff. I mean, you point to any game, and they always have to release some sort of an update. Holy crap. This is a lot of interceptions here. That is super weird.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an...
Again, why are they throwing it over there? He wants to throw it away. Yo, Steeler Lee, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. He asks, is the patch going to improve pass rushing and make quarterbacks not have 100% completion percentages? Well, most people think the pass rushing is pretty good, but there definitely are some things you can do to increase the pass rush, for sure. But what they've come out and said is they're going to address pancake blocks because the consensus is that the running is too strong, and we've started to break down plays here when I stream that pretty much the majority of the big runs, the strong majority, there's pancake blocks involved. So if they're gonna if they're going to reduce pancake blocks, I think that's just going to naturally tone down the run blocking. But also, if you're having less pancake blocks, then technically, you know, most pancake blocks happen on runs anyway, but you would have potentially an improved pass rush. Now, as far as the CPU completing 100%, I'm assuming you're playing on Heisman, if that's what you're having going on. But, you know, using coverage shells, using stunts, pressure is obviously key. The AI wide receiver turning, you know, the video I dropped on that. I mean, all that stuff helps. Utilizing the new aggressive conservative mechanic. That stuff all matters.
Pretenders from the contenders here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin our whip around with Florida, taking on the number 3 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's the Gators, setting school records in multiple offensive categories in one of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen. Two teams who were very familiar with the end zone today. It gets them to 4-1 on the season, and
18L George, I have a feeling you're a big Ryan Moody fan.
And social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now over to your game in Fresno. And yes,
I can just tell.
it is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you
Kentucky Dad, no, I am just straight broadcast. Straight broadcast. I don't want to see the game from that angle when I'm in Coach Wood. I want to see it like I'm watching type of thing.
Might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Valley Children's Stadium.
Hey man, I used to watch Ryan Moody pretty often too. Like, I watched him for like 6 straight years, probably from 18 to 24. I watched him often because he used to actually provide like legit constructive criticism. Like, he would break a play down that he didn't like and tell what should have happened here or why he didn't like it. Now it's just name calling and just trashing people. Like, there's just nothing behind it. And I looked yesterday, man. I unsubscribed from him a while ago, but he gets popped up in my recommended feed every now and then just because of College Bowl 27. 8 of his last videos have Kurt Beckert in the title. Like, are we a little obsessed here? 8 of his last 10 are Kurt Beckert, and he might have dropped another one since then. Like, that's just a little weird. I commented on his last video and let him know that that's just weird. Like, you said what you had to say, just move on. We got some Kardashian, you know, drama. Like, Soft Drink made one video on his issues with Kurt and then dropped it. 8 or 9 videos in a freaking week is absurd. It 100% goes both ways, say the franchise. You're 100% right.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes. Get this
Everybody, but 18 George, everybody came out, for the most part, everybody came out and said something. Everybody, even Kurt, came out and said something. You know what? As far as I can tell, there's only one, like, sizable content creator who didn't come out and say a word via a YouTube video or via X post. Only one. That says something. Norman's, I think, yeah, Thursday is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Thursday.
They keep finding him on this drive, and he keeps delivering. That's a really good job by the play caller. Don't Don't try to get tricky. Don't try to outsmart yourself. Your guy is better than his guy.
Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And their offense is coming out clicking right now.
The Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Looking to throw. Pressure coming.
Good pressure. Forced a throwaway. Let's bring a little more pressure. We'll blitz it up, though. Good defense. All right, what do we want to run here, you guys? I'm thinking we're at the 11. I'm thinking we could do like a zone. Let's run a little cover 4 palms, huh? And let's bring a little stunt in here from the left side. I want 2K to get the same treatment too. Now, I 100% agree that 2K is allowed to have VC for the My Player aspect. 100% agree. However, they've gotten a little bit crazy with it. A lot of bit crazy with it. It's ridiculous expensive to boost your guy up to 100. And then on top of that, you have to pay for, like, and because they make animations pay to win, or, you know, certain animations are definitely better than others, right? Instead of it just being an animation that people like over other ones, or just changes how your player looks and moves or whatever, animations are better than others. We know that. They do a lot of work on that. So the fact that there's certain animations you can only get if you pay for a battle pass, or only get if you buy them, on top of having to pay for your upgrades, pay for your appearance changes, pay for clothing and gear, pay for boosts, you know, it's gotten absolutely through the... And then if you want to make a second build, you have to pay for all that shit all over again. There's no way to just like, hey, I don't like my build anymore, or swap it out or do anything. They've gotten ridiculous crazy.
Now you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight.
That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna come on Thursday.
You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
And that last completion left him with 2nd and 1, and this is a fun...
Well, Joe Knows made his video, and then All City came out with his. That's the only 2 I've seen for 2K trying to do anything. We'll see if Badge drops one. That'd be a big name to do.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got it behind the line.
Good defense.
Great job on the containment and the tackle.
So 2K just it's got to be just for a reduction, a rebalancing in what they're asking for. Like, you're telling people they got to pay for builds and do a season pass. And then they've increased the amount that everything costs. Like, okay. Year over year, everything goes up in price. And then your VC doesn't even carry over from game to game. Like, I think it's ridiculous that I could go buy VC in 2K26 right now, pay for it with my money, but that virtual currency is only connected to 26. It doesn't go to 27. Why can't it carry over? I think that should be the fight. I think the fight shouldn't even be their pricing necessarily. I think it should be that it should carry over from game to game.
At some point here in the second half, you're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this,
all right, so we're getting our way through the game here real quick. Let's get back on track for a moment. Outside of the abnormal interceptions, which is really weird, I've thrown 5 myself, but this is in these games. You know what I mean? This is a little bit more than what we've seen. Now, one of them was on a tipped pass. One of them was a quarterback that should have scrambled and threw it for some reason. So we have to have that context. But outside of that, what are you guys seeing or noticing that might be different than what you have seen or noticed before?
Third and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone.
I just want to know if you guys are noticing anything, or if it looks the same, or, you know.
And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the official spot. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, dude.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Hold on, I gotta respond to this.
Up front by the defense, they're allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Back to pass on second down. On the run, fires downfield. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion. Martin will throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
He'll push his way out to the 38, pickup of 3. Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line?
Sorry, I'm responding to
those guys up front,
a message about a video. Give me 1 second.
Nullifying that run altogether. He'll try it again. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying, because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor. He's going to look for a man on.
Oh, good pressure, good blitz, good sack. Let's go.
Quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
That's a good example there of
The quarterback does have way less awareness when playing slow sim coach mode, even going back to College Bowl 25 and 26. It's a lot better this year, though. It's massively improved.
Fresno State will have to punt. Here's the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
All right. Sorry, I had to respond to that.
The Beaver offense ready to go.
Let's try to run the ball here. Man, the way that Fresno State moved the ball up and down the field against us at the start of the game, our defense is kind of locked in. Those turnovers definitely helped, though. If Flight sorry, I'm catching up on chat. If Flight drops a video, then it's a big deal. Yeah, he needs to. But honestly, any of those big creators, man. Joe Knows is a big one. Badge has over 1 million. That would be a big one. Flight definitely would be a big one.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead.
It's all the
defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead.
The my player guys, right?
Got to be able to sprinkle in some
what's that dude that's the name that he's like swole? I don't know. You could tell he made his YouTube when he was like 14 and just stuck with it. Because he talks about his name. He talks about being swole. Like, makes good content, but that name just you know, always makes me laugh.
Running inside.
Ooh, good run. Making something out of nothing there. Let's do this. Reload, play action, unders. I like that. Yeah, these guys, these are lower rated quarterbacks too. Keep that in mind. Oh, reach for it. We're going for this. 4th and inches. We're 100% going for this.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Oh, he got it. Dole Fortin got it. Oh, that was absolutely sick. Timeout. We're going to instant replay that. Did he dive for it? Did he get tripped up? He got hit. No, I guess he just got hit and kind of fell forward. I thought he dived. From the angle that I saw, it looked like he dived, and I was about to, like, freak out. Like, oh my god, that's filthy. Let's go play action. Let's take a shot here.
This offensive line, man, I would do it too. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Roll the dice. Give your guys an opportunity to go make a play, and they do.
Check it down. Quarterback's upright, so is it a holding? It's got to be holding.
I think they're going to tack a little more onto that. That was right.
Where? My quarterback was still standing. Oh, ain't no way. No, actually, this makes sense. The ball's gone. The ball's gone. Look how far away he is. And he does go and hit him. Now, it's not much of a hit, but because of the animation. But the fact that he runs into the quarterback. Look, he's got plenty of time. Ball's out. Ball's out right here. And he goes and hits him. It's very weak hit. I think that's just the animation. But if you're looking at the context of hitting after the ball's out, then that's a penalty. Steeler, my opinion is just to auto do it.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth.
Hold on.
Final stands in the game, and we'll start with a first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Might as well give it to him again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right.
Sorry, guys. I'm actually pausing to... Dev was messaging me.
They got nothing
Asking me about...
play at 2nd and 10.
Asking me about the AI catching thing. So I'm absolutely going to give him my full attention and respond.
Looking to throw, it's Murphy.
Get rid of it. Go, go, go. All right, we'll take that.
Remember down where you
All right, we can literally seal this game right here.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions.
Brady Rapsey says, man, I don't know. Based on, I honestly wish that the hit showed a little bit more, but he did hit him, and it was after he released it. Northern Star Sports is like you can actually see the flags when they're thrown. Yeah, man, it's this. We're going for this. It's those little details, man. I agree with you 100%. It's the little things.
You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down and they do it over and over.
You love throwing 500 interceptions. The logic was sound, the animation was poor. Yeah, Matt, I agree. Just animation thing. Get it. No! Fight through it. We didn't get it. Oh, we did!
Really impressed with the
All right, this is... We go for the jugular right here. All right, we're at the 16.
These are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him.
We go jugular right here. Motion mesh Y corner. Throw it deep to X, Milborn. That's where I want him to go with it. Single high safety. This is the play. That's where he's going to go. He's got to go Melbourne here. Over the top. Okay. Not the guy I thought he was going to go to, but it worked out. Shoot. We're going to toss it out, man. I don't know if Sabo is. I know that there's a ton of people that are. Oh, good defense. Normally that pitch will work. This is where it's tricky. You get down in here, and you want to try to score, but you don't want to do anything that's a little too crazy. Because you at least want to get yourself points.
Getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Let's go. What a play call. What a play call. Hey, buddy.
They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game.
Completion percentages look great. Yeah, there's a little too few. The interceptions seem to be all in that first half, though. I don't think we have one in the second half, do we? Or was that quarterback run where he should have ran it and threw it? Was that second half? I think that was first half. Do you think they'll fix the 4-home, 4-away schedule for Dynasty? I honestly, I'll be honest with you, 12_24. I don't care. But not, I mean, because there's so many other things I think need to be at the top of the list. Let's get player progression looking right. You know, make sure we get the right amount of 90 overalls, you know, carrying through when we go a couple years in. Let's get the recruiting, you know, stuff straightened out. Let's focus on that, and then we can worry about the 4x4. That's just my opinion. Prioritize.
Looking to fire. Pulls it in. It's Freeman.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball.
But yeah, pretty much anything you could think of, they fix it in mods. And Ambu62 says, are there any broken quarterback archetypes in Slow Sim? I haven't tested Slow Sim. I haven't even looked at it. I've only seen scores when they pop up, you know, on the thing. Spud, are you playing with auto snap on? Absolutely I am. I am not doing any audibles. I'm not doing any adjustments pre-snap because that's typically the players, right? The coach will call the play. The coach calls the play, and then it's the players make the adjustments.
On big time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it.
You know what'd be really cool right there is when he passed it. If on that pass he passed it and then they ran the option out of it. Like, what if that was a thing? Maybe there's plays like that in the game and I just don't know about it. But wouldn't it be cool if right here on the jet pass, see how the running back goes with him right here? What if he passes it forward? And now right here, 31 was running outside here just a little bit more, and number 4 could pitch it to him. He would have, I mean, gone all the way up there. If that plays in the game, let me know, because I'm going to go find that playbook and utilize it. But I think it'd be really cool to do a reverse or that touch pass, and then the running back goes, and you can run an option out of it.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
No, I haven't noticed the quarterback calling an audible. I do hope that they give that as an option, though, where like if you turn off auto snap or whatever, that they will act. Because like right now, I could audible. I could do all that.
Going to the run, it's Newberry.
We are dog walking this team.
And the pummeling has started. They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in week 9. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that,
Going on the road
chances to put touchdowns on the board.
and just throttling.
And he added the extra point.
This second half has been very good to us. We were down, what? Were we down at halftime? No, we were up a little bit.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And so the Fresno State offense comes out onto the field.
Harbor, after the update, the Dynasty update.
Pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Martin will throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call. An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. So they'll get a fresh
Hexam says, what sliders you use? Well, mine, but this is just something a little different. I've been waiting for anybody to say anything about them. I've asked like 5 times, like, hey, what are you guys seeing different? What's standing out to you? What looks good? What looks bad? Blah, 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 blah. Nobody said anything, so I'm just leaving it alone. Does North Dakota State play in a dome? They do. They play in the Fargo Dome. So I'm not going to get weather games when I'm there, unfortunately. But at the same time, I have had one rain game in, let's see, we did a full season with Memphis, full season Boston College, full season with Cincinnati, and now we are in our 8th game at Oregon State, and I've had one precipitation game. It was a rain game with Oregon State. One. And that's a lot of games played with 0 weather.
It's complete. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a 1st down at the time. And the Bulldogs will have it 1st and 10.
PJs, I think if you go into the main menu in Madden and you go to create uniform, you can create any combination you want.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter.
Yeah, Hexam, this is something I was saying at the start of the stream. I know you got in here late. I was saying this is something, you know, we're waiting for the Dynasty patch. And this was just something I mentioned a couple times during testing, mentioned it in the slider video. Just trying something out in anticipation of a patch. It's a little bit different, and just seeing how it looks, see what you guys think of it. And it, after the patch, if it holds up, maybe we'll explore something. You get a lot of rain games played. I've been trying to get so many games. I've scheduled games down in Florida, just don't get them at all.
And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
Let's go here, and let's go chew clock.
When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like it's gonna make me have
Here we
to
go.
throw the football, be more aggressive, and this offense doesn't come through for their team.
Yeah, you can do that, and I'll show you how to do it here, PJs. It's the same concept here. Or maybe they don't have custom uniform here. But in Madden, if you just go to create and share, you can create uniform. You can literally create what you want as a base home and a base away. I'm going to be North Dakota State, man. I live in North Dakota.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run.
But yeah, so Bland knows what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Tripped up for the tackle.
Let's run this quarter. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna try to keep the ball moving. Run this clock here.
Eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Let's go.
This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23.
Here we go. Here we go.
From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10.
Condor, yes I am, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, because all I have really left to test is wear and tear. And the only way you can test wear and tear is just by playing games. The precipitation sliders, I think we're going to lock those in. For those of you who've had precipitation games with my sliders who are members who have them, can you give me some feedback? I haven't really got a lot. But if they're solid, then I can drop that video. I just haven't been able to play with them myself. The one game. That's it, just the one. So I'm really relying on your guys' feedback here.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Newberry. And just wedges it ahead a bit.
All right, we're going to run a screen.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan.
We're going to do a little...
And limit some of the damage this offense has done.
What do I want to do here?
They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out.
We'll do this tight end screen here.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26.
You can't select classic uniforms in Madden 26 in creative form. You can't just scroll through and pick what you... Are you sure? Because when I used to use the Rams in Madden 23... Madden 23, I think it was? I would literally make their uniforms, their home uniforms, be the old school Greatest Show on Turf, Kurt Warner, Marshall Falk. And then their aways would be the all whites that they had with the white and navy helmet. And I would set those right there.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33.
But Bland, you don't... Do you have my precipitation sliders, though?
The defense put the heat on. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He's got it all right. And he was all...
Are there any black people in North Dakota? Yeah, man, there's plenty.
The Bulldogs using their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The Bulldogs come to the line after the big connection and going back to work.
They're more, I will say this, definitely more in like the bigger cities, and our state's small in general, right? Like I grew up, the town that I grew up in now is a lot bigger because of the oil boom, but when I grew up it was about 12 or 13,000 people. And I'll be honest with you, there wasn't a lot of racial diversity in the city. It was pretty much all white people with a few Native Americans, and then a few Hispanics, and then most of the African Americans were like at the college. But that changed, right? We had an oil boom. We had an oil boom come in, and now the town tripled in size, and now it's extremely diverse. Like, you got people from all over the world there working and doing things, and the town's got, you know, it went from pretty much just nothing but American food to now you have, you know, you had Hawaiian restaurants there, you had Indian restaurant there, several Mexican restaurants there, Caribbean. Yeah, it's just gotten crazy diverse. As the state's gotten, as the economy and stuff has done better at the state, like just gotten way more diverse. Yeah, Blend, I didn't have them in that video, Blend, because they're not finished. So they're in testing.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell they're...
In my opinion, what's the best and worst part of growing up and living in North Dakota? Honestly, if I'm being honest with you, there was no worst part about growing up here. Like, I moved away when I was 15. So, but it's okay. So when I was 15, we moved to Colorado Springs, right? So we went from a town of 13,000 people-ish to 200 some, right? And here's what I can tell you: the difference is, you know, whenever I wanted to do anything, growing up, I could ride my bike to go wherever I wanted to go. You can't do that in a bigger city, right? You know, you have a more tight-knit community because it's smaller. People know each other. Yeah, there's less things to do in the wintertime, but if you played sports like I did, there was non-stop options for travel sports. So you're just constantly going, playing sports, going to the facilities to play basketball, practice, things like that, you know. And I did that all the time. When I was 9, 10, 11, 12 years old, we'd just always go to the basketball gym and hoop. And then summertimes, you know, summertimes are great because up here we're so far north that it's light till 11 o'clock at night. So you get a long day up here, man, in the summertime. It's pretty awesome. And you just play baseball and, you know, doing stuff. I'd say there's more downsides once you become an adult, if that makes sense. I think being a kid, I mean, you're used to the cold. The cold sucks, don't get me wrong, in the wintertime, but everything else is just great. You could go wherever you want to, you know, ride your bike and stuff like that. You know, typically don't have a ton of crime.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
25 of 44 for he's a 71 overall quarterback, just FYI. Yo, Samuel Nitz, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Lucky, how'd you figure out auto subs affect gameplay? Shoot, man, that was a call. I started messing with that at the end of Madden 24. That was a callback to like Madden like 17 over on Operation Sports. I was thinking about it one day. I was thinking about the stuff that used to be done, and I remembered, I don't know if you guys remember this, and I don't remember what specific Madden it was. I'm throwing out 17. That could be wrong, but it was just, I knew it was years previously. But there was a time, I don't remember what Madden it was, but there was a time where the main menu auto subs and the franchise auto subs were different. So the main menu would always be default 60-80, just as they are now, but in franchise mode, they were 50-49. And I remember, this is when I posted all my slider sets over there, there was a cat named, or was it vice versa? Was the main menu 50-49 and the auto subs in franchise mode 60-80? I think it might have been like that. There's this dude named Josh C over there, that he always felt like you needed to match up your stuff in main menu with franchise, right? He said you got to line it up, sync it up, and he was posting clips and stuff where he noticed that when he matched up the auto subs in franchise mode with this was default, just wasn't changing anything, it was just running default. Like, franchise mode was different than default main menu, so he was putting a certain position to match it with the main menu. He started noticing that it addressed a major issue at the time, which was running backs, wide receivers, tight ends. They would just catch the ball on the sideline and step out of bounds like they weren't aware that it was there, and it kind of fixed it. I remembered that specifically, and I was like, I wonder why. And so then I started really diving in to the auto subs and testing to see, like, literally just going in one position group and just testing what would happen and watching every single instant replay. It was so time consuming, the various differences in how they're set, and that's how I was able to kind of draw my conclusions and do it. So the theory goes all the way back to him. He just matched it up with whatever the main menu was. He didn't go like what I'm doing with it, but it's building off of that theory from like way back when. Sir Tox, what's good, my guy? Big ups to any OS fam. Yeah, if only that place was what it used to be. We only threw for 125 yards. That's absolutely crazy. I mean, granted they threw for a lot, you know, they had to throw, but 275 versus 2 interceptions. They threw 3, but they were all in the first half. It was a really weird first half. Rushing 12 for 35 for 2.9. 9 for 58 for 6.4. 9 for 54 for 6.0. Doesn't count. Let's add this, and that's inflated by a 32-yard run. That was that touchdown run. Let's see what these look like. Let's do the math here. So we have 35 plus 58 plus 54 plus 1. Doesn't count. 148, and then we're going to divide that by 12 plus 18 that's easy, 30 plus 1, divided by 31. So overall as a team is 4.77 yards per carry, and if we take away the big 32-yard run, we have 148 minus 32 equals 116, and we're going to divide that now by, was it 31? Or excuse me, 30. That's 3.86 yards per carry. So rushing is good. I mean, down there, we have a big run, which is good. We want to have a big run there. They were 15 for 72 for 4.8, and then 11 for 24 for 2.1. Quarterback doesn't count. So let's go ahead and do the math here. 72 plus 24, that's a 96, divided by 26. They're 3.69 yards per carry. So if you take away our big 32-yard run, where both teams are under 4 yards per carry. Vaughn, you love watching my Simlings? You watch the Madden ones? That's awesome. Matt Schaefer says, I hate that OS is a shell of its former self now. Yeah, man, it's not even close. I go there just to see, you know, there's been some people who've, like, posted things of mine and they don't even say, like, this was, like, literally a dude. He's a member on my page, too. So he sees all my stuff, but he literally went and posted his slider set, and he posted, like, my auto subs, my wear and tear, like, a bunch of stuff that's mine, and he just said, this is my slider set, and I pulled from all these different community, like, creators, but he had my penalties, my auto subs, my wear and tear, like, most of it was mine, and nowhere did he say from SGN anywhere, and I lost my shit. I was like, you can pull from other people, but you gotta say, like, borrowed from or taken from or whatever. I will always give credit. Last year we did 17 speed threshold. I openly said this was given to me by so-and-so. I will always, anything that I do, when we talk about the turning the going back to classic passing, I shouted out that was passed off to me in the Discord. AI wide receiver catching last year. Mills made a post on it. And that's how I saw it. And I pointed that out when I made that. Like, I will never take credit for something that I didn't do. If I use it, absolutely. And I'll say, this was pulled over from so-and-so. So it pisses me off when people do that. And he didn't even say sorry. He just defended himself. Sacks are good. 3 total sacks. So anyway, we're going to play a game. I hit the wrong button. Soka says buy-overs will do that, SGN. I stay silent though. What do you mean buy-overs? But yeah, so I don't really go on OS much other than to check that stuff out. Make sure people aren't trying to, you know, do that. But it was kind of funny when Scott OG went on with SimFB last year. Went on with SimFB and Smitty, and Azure, I think, was on there. And he even said, oh, the old OS. He said, even Operation Sports now isn't what it used to be. It's pretty crazy to hear Scott OG say that. Felt like neither team even attempted to pass deep. They did try a couple times. There was a couple deep passes. Now, not crazy deep passes, but there were some deeper throws. Well, you wrote for OS for 7 years, so
SGN Nation
when were you there, man?
has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Soka, tell me, when were you there, and then when did you start checking out my channel?
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Yo, Coach Clemens with the gifted. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you. Who got the gifted here? Jackson got it. 2016 to 2021. All right, and when did you discover this channel? Because if you were a writer there, I mean, 2016 to 2021 was like my prime OS years, like when I was posting a lot for 2K. I started a little before that, but that's kind of when I started getting a lot more views on the threads. This will be a good game, Texas State. Oh my God, you guys, 70% chance. We're going to play this one. All right. What are we thinking about the gameplay? Because this is, I'll be telling you guys, I was just experimenting, having fun off stream. What you guys just saw is not the slider set that just released on Saturday. You just started following me about 4 years ago. So maybe you'll remember it or not, but I was Schneid1 Operation Sports. Still is my username over there. It's an online one, coach. It's an online one. So what I was gonna say, just having fun waiting for this Dynasty update to come through. I'm having fun testing different sliders, different things that I didn't really dive into last week. So what you guys just saw is completely different than what we've been doing. Hey, he remembers me. He said, "Say word." Yes, sir. That's this guy. I want to know, are we wanting me to see me play this or not? I haven't tested too much. I've tested some with the user versus CPU on this. I'm just having fun trying some different things out while I'm killing time waiting for Dynasty mode. I appreciate that, Soka. Thank you so much, man. Are they going to fix coaching adjustments not staying in place for Dynasty after updating the main screen? I don't think it's not they don't stay in place. They don't carry over at all, D-Tippet. That's the thing that needs to get fixed. It doesn't carry over at all. Let's play it. And then we'll look at the they're 69 overall. Shit, I thought this was going to be a I don't want to play 69 overall. But it sucks because there's weather. God dang it, you guys. I thought Texas State was going to be better. They were much better last year. But ideally, what they do is when you set your coaching strategies in the main menu, they pull in here. Because I've only set like 3 or 4. But it'd be nice if they pulled in so I don't have to actually do it every single game. What are we rocking for the crowd pattern? We're going to go after dark. And you know what uniforms I haven't rocked yet? I haven't rocked these. But I don't know if I don't want that helmet though. I think I want the... Is there only one orange helmet? There is. I think I want the orange. I think I want the orange. And I think I want the orange here. That's what I think I want. But I think I want black in primary here. Yeah. I think that's good. And we're going to go After Dark. And then we're going to do it. Now, we are, what, 5 overall better? Appreciate that, Soka, man. It's pretty cool that you were over at Operation Sports, man. I mean, it just changed when Steve sold it. Hey, we hit 500,000 views on X on the Coach Mode clip, y'all. I'm gonna forget. Shoot. All right. I forgot to change my camera angle.
Here he comes from inside his own.
I forgot to take off Coach Mode. We're outie. Steve was really cool, man. I like that he talked to people too. I got to talk to him a couple times, like interactions on X, you know, nothing else. But he was really nice, man. I don't know if you remember, he ended it before 2016, but one of my favorite things is, this will age me a little bit, how long I was on Operation Sports, but he used to do the daily other stuff, and it had nothing to do with sports gaming, and he would put together a list of just random articles from around the internet that I absolutely loved. They were always so good. And it made me a daily OS user just because I wanted to read the daily other stuff. And he stopped doing it, and I was so sad. Then he brought it back temporarily, and then it was gone again. We're gonna After Dark or Stripe? We'll go After Dark. Alright, sorry, I forgot to turn off the Coach Mode. Coach Coleman says, turn on even teams. Why? UCA franchise. What's up, brother? I say play it. We're going to play it. Sorry, I missed some chats, y'all. I'm sorry. I tried to read every single one. Let's get through all this. And we got to switch this back right away here. We got to do 2 things here. Let's go bam. And let's go back to our modulars.
The Beavers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
All right, let's see how this goes.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So Texas State's offense onto the field first, and we'll see their opening script. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. This is the guy the entire passing game is built around.
We were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely...
Things start getting very corporate. Yeah, I wonder why, man. Like,
knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given...
I mean, everything eventually gets corporate, I guess, but I wonder why they tried to do that with that site, you know? Like, the site was literally reliant on clicks from other people's work, you know, people putting in sliders and rosters and stuff like that. I know you need to maintain that, you know, maintain the servers and stuff, but
Jenkins. And they're able to shove him to
Take away the
turf
slider
as they stop him
creators,
for a short gain.
roster
And those body
creators,
blows really matter. Like,
all
I
that
wanna
stuff,
be
and
able to hand
then,
the
you
ball
know,
off to my running back 10, 15
what
times
then?
a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games. They
Oh,
take
he dropped
15
it!
to 20 yard gains just because of the body.
Collapse. We don't know. They haven't announced it. The thought is going to be Tuesday or Thursday.
Turn it over on your opening drive. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. The throw. Makes the grab.
Good stop.
Quite make it to the first
Well, they're going for it. Remember, we are pretty
This is an opportunity to
pretty significant. I think 5 overall is a pretty good amount better than a team.
the game, still in their own
We should be able to feel it
territory,
somewhere.
going for it on 4th down.
Like right there. Oh, no.
Opening drive is
We're going to return it just for shits and giggles, but it's a roughing the passer.
bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field.
Wait. Oh, it's a holding. We're going to decline that. Bland says, any must-change defensive settings? I know defense is supposed to be better and seemed like it at first, but the last 2 days have been getting dog-walked all over. So if your game has just suddenly changed, Bland, that's when I'd recommend the profile delete. But remember, it's going to delete your main menu settings. So if you have any macros set, you'll have to reset them. You have to re-enter, your main menu settings. But typically, if it's been playing a certain way, and then all of a sudden it's not anymore, that's when I'd say do it.
Place to start for this offense.
Yeah, I don't go on Operation Sports hardly at all anymore. I typically will go on there just to see when College Football 25 came out, someone went and posted. They literally posted this letter said Simgamingnetwork, and I was like, what is this? And the dude literally posted, he's like, I just found this dude's slider set, blah, 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 and it's like the gameplay's insane. And, because that slider set was, oh no, get rid of it. Ah, shoot. But he did the nice thing. He just referenced my video. Like, he didn't say, like, just post my whole setup or whatever. But what was cool is people commented, like, yeah, he used to be over here. They knew who I was. That was cool to see. But then you see the stuff that I was referencing where people will literally go and take whole portions of what I've put out and say, this is part of my slider set now.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Okay.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
Oh!
Fletcher.
Oh, I can't believe we got through there.
He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9.
I haven't really played with these, just FYI too. I've been mostly doing coach mode. So this is going to be interesting.
They'll run it. It's Hatcher. He bullies
Take
his
3.
way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
If at first you don't succeed,
Oh, play now. You can't play now. It doesn't play anywhere close to Dynasty.
again here on second.
Well, here's the thing planned. Play now is a completely different game than Dynasty. Heisman in Play Now is like varsity in Dynasty, bro.
The run up the middle, trying to
Oh, good
steamroll
D.
his way in.
They took away everything there.
Throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's gotta be
Let's go right
careful.
here.
Can't get greedy
Orbit
because you know
mesh.
these windows, they close fast.
Nope, that's not what I called.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested
What the
situations
heck?
here on 3rd down.
This is not what I called. But I'm not wasting a timeout this early.
And they've got him down after the
That
short
sucks. I literally pressed the button for the orbit mesh thingy-mabobber.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy.
Oh my.
And it's
I don't understand. It's aiming straight this way. Like, it's literally aiming. You guys can't see me.
where it is.
But if this is straight, I'm aimed over here, and then it still goes to the left.
Thought that was an automatic 3.
So like I said, I never had an opportunity to do pieces on guys like yourself. And some of the other man guys was really trying to start and showcase roster insider creators. Yeah, man, I never had a piece done on me. I did have my slider set in 2K20. The 2K20 slider set of mine did like 500,000 views, and it absolutely crushed it. Like, that was by far the best that I ever did on Operation Sports, and it got an article put on there for 2K21 that it was called the #1 slider set or whatever from 2020 returns, and they just talked about it, but they didn't ask me any questions. I didn't get, to do an interview or anything like that. It was just they featured my sliders returning. Like they've featured slider sets and stuff before in the community, but I never had one of mine featured in an article or like where they played it and gave the review on it. I never had that. Pretty much every other one did except for me. Oh my God. Just torched me. Wow.
Touchdown, Bobcats. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest.
I can't believe that just happened.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for
Welcome to the Sim Gaming Network.
Hey, Devin, welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate you subscribing.
Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here.
Go quick, get upfield. There we go. We'll take the 20.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the
21, actually.
They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people.
What's up, Mole?
So nice to have these tight ends.
Oh, snap. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming through.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Back to pass, it's Murphy.
Let's go. We're quick. Nope, overthrew it. God dang it.
Picked off. That's 18 of those this season.
Overthrew him.
Close in on him after a good return on the interception.
You had to subscribe to tell me to move that kicker a little bit more. Man, it's so confusing because the Madden one it's so different, right? I never miss those in Madden. I have missed probably, going back to College World 25, I think I've missed on stream probably 200 kicks inside the 20 that are just like that one right there, because I'm looking at it and I'm just correlating Madden and I'm like, that looks good, and then I miss it completely.
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
Nice job by the
Move it a little bit
QBs.
more. I will. It just looks like it's going to go way to the right.
Nothing home, take off and slide. I love
Wide
the
hash,
slide
yeah.
in. Don't take a big shot.
Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard.
Welcome to the Sim Gaming Network.
So they move the sticks on the run.
Yo, Jean de Jesus. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, my guy.
It's Burgess. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Yo, this Texas State team. I mean, we're just kind of going through coach suggestions a little bit. This Texas State team, though, man. That first possession, we kind of squashed it. There we go. Get some pressure. Oh, my God.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Adam, no patch today. Hopefully Tuesday or Thursday. That's what we're hoping for.
On the game. Nice job making his presence felt early in this football game.
I would put my money on Thursday. That's just kind of normally when they come out.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
But we're just waiting, man.
And they
We're just
top it off
waiting.
with a 31-yard toss for 6.
I'm not starting my dynasty till it drops, just because it won't.
On the move from
If you're already in a dynasty, it doesn't take effect until your second season. So you still have all that first-year stuff going on. So I'm just waiting. I don't have any issues waiting, man. I'm enjoying playing the game.
They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive.
And maybe I'll play enough to learn like what throws I shouldn't be attempting anymore and stop throwing a million interceptions. That'd be a nice little positive outcome.
Thank you. That's what the defensive backs say to the defensive linemen when they get home and put pressure on the quarterback fast and the ball comes out erratic.
Okay. Temple. Oh. Literally thought I could cut it behind the center, and it went too strong.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
We'll just go quick. Run upfield.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short
by
of the
2.
first down. The Beavers will punt this one away.
Oh, I missed that cut, man. And we could have gained like 6-7 yards on that, and I just missed the cut, or I cut too strong. Oh my God!
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Can they catch him?
Jeez!
Just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down.
Big Red Dog. Yeah, I don't know. We're optimistically, I think tomorrow, but realistically, I think Thursday. Pessimistically, would be next week. I should probably run a little.
I'll keep you posted.
Holly, thank you. Second down, he'll throw it.
Get him! Finally! Let's go. We've been getting close.
We're only in the first half already.
Texas State controlling this game like Prime Alabama. We shut them down their first drive. Like, I felt dominant. And then our first drive was good offensively until I threw the interception.
Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Wait, did I throw an interception? I did throw an interception. They all blur together when you throw 100 of them.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
I clicked R3, but it didn't even matter. That was just a filthy throw.
And a hammerlock here in week 10.
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now.
That's an insane throw, man.
At will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but I mean they got to.
We didn't blitz. We just brought 4, but the running back picked it up. But he steps up, double team on the outside. Steps up. I don't know what he must be on the running back. He must be like Gott's the running back. But this is good coverage. I mean, this throw. And I like that the wide receiver went upfield right here. That's a hell. I mean, that was good coverage. Hell of a throw on the run.
On the other side of the field, or else this one's going to get ugly fat.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive
Momentum in these
staff
games
will
is
have
swear is a real thing.
to
I agree. It feels like it for sure.
their heads. They need to make some adjustments
And then you have, you know, they're up 21, but it could completely flip. We've seen that happen too. Or against us.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage.
All right, we got to get our ground game going.
Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started.
And of course, they come out ready for that. So we're gonna go right here.
They need to get something together with this possession. They'll move the tight end.
There we go.
The run inside. It's McMillan. Got enough for the.
There we go. We'll take that.
They bring him down, but they
We'll take the 21.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards in pocket. But you
What do you want
can't
to do
give them
here?
the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy's
We're gonna run it
fast, I
again.
know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
All right, we're gonna shift him out of this look.
That is exactly what they'd hoped 4, now 1st and 10 from the 40. Tight end in
Yep,
motion,
move
see
you.
how the D reacts. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
And we'll take that too.
He puts him in business.
And we'll just play action boot it right off of that.
46-yard line, it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I forgot to turn off the formation shift. I always forget to turn it off, and I come out and I'm like, what the hell play is this? All right, can we go deep here?
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
No, we're going to throw it away.
Just too
It did-
much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
I threw it away.
This quarterback
Didn't
has
give me
to
the
know he's gotta
animation.
get rid of the football quickly. This defense has
That
already
sucks.
shown on film that they'll rush this outside linebacker off the edge and make the count 5 on their pass rush, but with his speed and his flexibility,
Oh, there we go.
there's too much for a
Get
lot of these
the
offensive
get the edge. We'll take the 3rd and 3.
Go out of bounds inside.
We can work with this.
Marking at the 39.
Hey man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect
We're in 4-down
time.
territory
That
here.
time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield.
Tar Heel, that's fantastic. So it must just be an overall thing.
Nobody there to make
That's
it
good to know, though.
And this offense generates
All right,
a
we'll take this to
massive
quarter.
play.
Give our guys a little bit of a breather. They were kind of gassed anyway.
That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats.
I mean, we got 7 yards per play. The problem is they're getting 10. that's a little bit of an issue.
Just about ready to get things started here.
We gotta crack down our defense here. I'll probably stop doing coach suggestions and lock in.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down.
Man, I don't know if I like that. They're obviously in a zone.
Wants to
I think we're
adjust
better
the
off
pattern.
running it here.
On 3rd and short, they'll
We
run
were.
the running back
We
here.
were.
Takes it down to the 35-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do they do most of the time? They keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just
corner.
dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short.
They're blitzing
They
off the
convert.
edge here?
This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
Back to throw, it's Murphy. Here's a heat. He's got him.
Man, I'm lucky I got rid of that.
Out of bounds after a short pickup.
RPO it. Let's RPO it.
In a groove, and he's doing a nice job
Glenson started Dynasty out of boredom yesterday with Marshall. Noticed every home game was a full pack stadium. My stadiums are empty. We have a little bit more view, a little more people because we're at 3 wins now. But I was just talking about that. Our last game was there was like nobody in there.
Down to the 28.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback.
And you can even see there's a lot of missing people in the upper stands.
But some information
You can see it right now.
You get to run an RPO.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. That'll be
There we
enough
go.
for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And I like the bounce back for this offense. You go 3 and out.
Adam, did I answer you?
They don't get
I'm
down.
sorry. I don't remember if I answered you, man.
Creating some good plays. Now here in a rhythm, moving the football.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Missed receiver there.
Oh,
It's incomplete.
good D, man.
Has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset. in the
Jumped
game,
up
but
and knocked
they
it
need to start making
down.
plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
The play action fake. He'll throw it. This time,
I absolutely love that the defender went with the running back there.
catch gets him down to
That's
the
just,
6
it's
at the
super nice that he did that because we didn't run the ball effectively. So he went with the running back, and otherwise, if he just ignored the running back, went to me, I'm toast.
They can't pick up the first with
We're in 4-down territory.
motion from the wide out. muscling ahead on 3rd and short.
4 down territory.
The stop about a yard short of the first down. The Beavers will try to convert on 4th down.
We're going to run behind big number 79. We're sitting. Everything's good there.
Trying to do it on the
Oh,
oh
shit.
He got stopped on 4th and 1.
Oh, that's brutal.
Split
All right.
backs here.
We're going to play aggressive. We're going to press.
Running inside. It's Jenkins. Maybe a crease. They'll get him
I shouldn't have
stopped
been in
at
that
the 18,
formation.
And this offense creates a little space with the first down.
And you've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this
Let's do
running back.
this,
They've
let's
watched
do
the tape.
this,
They've
let's do
seen this guy
this.
gash defenses. He's scored a boatload of touchdowns this season. You're anticipating him getting the football here.
On the ground, it's Burgess. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
All right, we got to get it. We got to get him off the field here. Let's go cover 3. No stunt here.
2nd down coming up. Finds his
3rd and
man,
1.
Sparks.
We can get him here.
Pick up the first down.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
wait a second here.
Simgamingnetwork.
To the ground to try to move the chains.
Shoot.
They knock him down,
We
but he's
got, thank you for
enough to
subscribing. We got the lady in the beard.
Yeah, and it's so nice.
And who
Don't
else?
overthink it,
There was
right?
one
Just
more,
hand
I
it
thought.
off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Malcolm Bryant, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate you.
Bobcats are moving quickly down the field. Some early movement along
Back
the
'em up.
offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
Back him up.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
We better stay. We'll go right here. Yeah, we're gonna stunt over here.
So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. From the gun. He's going to take
No.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just
Oh, of course he
knows
takes
where the
off and runs
defense
right there.
isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Caught in the backfield. It's Burgess. And he gets it to the 45-yard
They are
line,
absolutely
and that'll
killing
be
us
first down.
offensively right now.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this.
I'm trying to mix up
Something
everything.
to disrupt the
Shells,
quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
but their run pass ratio is so good right now.
Going with the counter play here. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Like they're gonna come out, and I don't even want to run a freaking. I don't even want to run a stunt right here because I have a feeling they're gonna run it again. But we're gonna run a stunt right here anyway. We're gonna press up. We're gonna play
Got 3
conservative.
on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
There he goes.
Oh, he's got
3rd and
all down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I like a nice, quick decision by your quarterback. See what the defense is doing, and again, know where that yellow line is. Go get to it and get the first down.
And the Bobcats will snap it on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Burgess. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
They're trying to
second.
run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too
Run cover
fast. Met
6.
him there.
I'm gonna assume a throw here.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. The pull and throw off the
All right, we can take 3rd and 7.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
No, they're running a lot right now, and the nice thing is that they're running, and it's catching me off guard. Like, in what I would assume them throwing the ball, they're actually running it. I don't want that. I want a blitz.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field.
See, 3rd and 7, they ran it.
There's a crease.
Oh!
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
You talk about going on the road and making a statement. 27-0. Hostile environment beat. Dang.
Talk about getting dog walked.
Well, it hasn't worked. They have come in and
Talk about getting dog walked.
This first half as good as you possibly can.
He just squeaked out of there. But that's what I'm saying. I was literally just saying 3rd and 7. You're not anticipating them running the ball. And so the fact that they do, because it's not like they're going to run it and like, oh, we're going to take the 3. They're not even in field goal range. Cuts up field. Damn mosquitoes. Linebacker gets blocked. And he blocks into the safety coming down, number 38, who's going to then get blocked by the wide receiver, Evans. And he's able to just kind of squiggle out of there because he never got wrapped up. Got blocked into him, bounced off of it. We're out of this one. We're gonna take our lackings, but we're gonna just admit defeat and move on. Vern Beam says you're a duck that makes you happy. Yeah, well, we played Oregon. It did not go very well. The first quarter was good.
And that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the they didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could
The first quarter was really good. And then after that, all right. We didn't get any weather while we were in there either. I have been cursed. We had 70% chance of weather. We're at 40. How many games are we at here? We played 10 with Memphis, 10 with Boston College, 10 with Cincinnati, or 11 with Cincinnati. That's 31. And we are 8 games in here, and we've had 1 precipitation game. 1. Oh. Hopefully at the end of this, we get snow maybe. We have a chance with our schedule. Boise. I was hoping, man. This was the circle. I was like, it's November. It's in Idaho. Maybe we'll get some weather. I don't know why the game hates me. I can't get weather. Our next chance is or Utah State and Washington State. Both of those we should have a chance. Both of those should have a chance. But I just want to play in some snow or some rain or, something.
On the blue, Albertson Stadium in Boise, Idaho. A day full of college football has been great, but there's something special about a Saturday night game. It's the Oregon State Beavers and the Boise State Broncos. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold down here on the field. I see a lot of players putting their hands by the heaters,
What do you mean I had rain the... Oh, when I loaded in. When I forgot to turn off coach mode. The ZB. If it's any inclination or indication of what just happened against Texas State, yeah, we're gonna get ran off the field here too. By the way, any of you who've done this, have you noticed this work for you? Like any of you who saw that video, and I've been talking about it since for over a week now. Any of you guys who've done this, done your own testing or whatever, have you personally noticed the CPU wide receivers dropping more contested catches once you've done that?
And the Broncos headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Beavers offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present
All right,
themselves.
let's try to get their ground game going. Oh, well, I don't know why it didn't stick.
Menu narration options.
I can't change it. I don't know. We switched it to modular, so why did it go back to...
You gotta hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up.
Why did it go back to the broadcast cam? I'm losing yards there.
He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that.
Let's see here. Tar Heel says 100%. My quarterback completion percentages have been generally dropped from mid-70s to anywhere between... I'm talking about the CPU quarterback, Tar Heel. Brad says SGN, yes, they drop more passes. Tar Heel, Corey says, I'm here because of that video earlier today. Did you try it, Corey? Did it work for you? I don't understand why it went back. Weird. All right. Well, we only lost 2 yards. We can overcome that.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front.
I appreciate that, Corey, though. Thank you.
Up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Oh, you're in CPU versus CPU game. Hold on, let me read that again then. I threw a pick. I couldn't even see him. They should not be allowed to wear blue jerseys at home. I couldn't even see him. All right, so Tar Heel, who runs CPU versus CPU, says 100% it worked. My quarterback completion percentages have generally dropped from mid-70s to anywhere between 55 to 70% in most games. Okay, and that was so you're seeing 2 CPU quarterbacks at the same time. I could not see this defender, man. Blue on blue is criminal. I should have switched that before the game started.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. DB's right up on the receivers. Finds his man.
Let's go.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
All right, no coach suggestions this game.
They knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before.
You can't be mad at that. He steps. I mean, I'm about to lay him out, and he throws a dot.
Working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
The Broncos trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Riley. He pushes it forward.
Trying it now. Corey, keep me updated if that works for you, man. Please. Please let me know.
I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense.
Anybody else?
They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
I appreciate those of you that have given feedback.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Got rid of it just in time. That pressure.
That's big time.
He just had to chuck it out of bounds.
That's exactly what I would tell this
Nope,
quarterback
I want,
throw
yeah,
that
we'll go
ball
there
away.
here,
Don't
and we're
force it.
definitely blitzing a
Don't
little
create
bit.
turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice
Vern
job
says
by
I
the
can
QB
climb on it and
decision.
play. It works for me, but it's inconsistent. Depending on the team you're playing against, like higher rated teams, I'm assuming less likely to have happen. Ran it right down my throat.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. It's money time. I've got to be
Is that in Dynasty too then, Vern, or is that in Play Now?
This offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
All right.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
I'm not going to lie. This definitely feels harder than the set I actually released.
7-0 to start this one.
And I haven't played too much on this. It's been mostly coach mode stuff, you guys. But it definitely feels harder.
Run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care
I'm
of the
curious
ball
if
this
you
time.
will when you get to Dynasty, Bland.
Quarterback right here too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're gonna be a
Justin,
great
no.
player,
We haven't heard anything yet.
move on.
We're hoping for...
Put it on the counter. That is a big win for
Yikes.
this defense.
We're hoping for tomorrow or Thursday this week.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Scanning the field, it's Murphy. Catch in the middle, it's
All right, 3rd and manageable.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup.
3rd and manageable.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to
Better
try
do
to
this right here.
attack the middle of the field in the passing
Bland
game.
says you
They were able to
did
execute
notice a
well
change.
there.
Okay. I was going to say, you said you didn't, and I was like, all right, well, maybe, but you did notice a change. Okay.
They'll go to the air.
Shit. I should have taken the easier underneath route.
Down on your own side of the field.
I had what's his nuts underneath, didn't I? I think I had a couple guys open here. I mean, he's wide open right here. Right here. Condor, yeah, I'm not playing on the one that released on Saturday though. I'm playing on one that I'm just messing around with, trying something different.
The offense and the ball falls in.
This is something completely different. I've been asking for people to give like impressions or what they've seen or noticed or anything like that. And I haven't really had anything yet, which is surprising because normally I would expect someone to call out that they noticed something that would make them realize that we're on 65 speed threshold. I'll just throw that out there. I referenced it in that slider video. So I'm playing around with something on that. Trying to build something around that. I mean, Vern, you can go join the Discord, bro. Dang it, don't give him 5 yards. We need to...
That last one was just a crushing penalty for this defense. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Ultra aggressive. YOLO. God dang, just give him the first down, why don't we? Compared to its default 50 BV, my slider set that released is on... Thank you so much, sir. But yeah, BV, I do want you to know, it's 50 is what the slider set is on that I released. This is 65.
Looking downfield, it's Madsen.
My mic is muted?
Wagner hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
No one can tell, or it's probably not. I mean, I think you can tell. No one's really given much feedback, though, on anything.
On the run, it's Riley. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
But BP4 America says my mic is muted. And,
hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed
I don't
to be. You
think
can tell
that's the
defense,
case.
Everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
BP, but also to answer your question, BP, we don't know. We're hoping for tomorrow or Thursday. Your sound was off. It's okay, man. I figured that's what it was. That happens to me all the time. All right, we're gonna coach speak, coach chat, our quarterback here. Here we go. Yo, Jay Wizzles, thank you so much for the $4.99. Appreciate you. Oh, what a block. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you used any mods yet? Sorry, I haven't been really keeping up lately. I unfortunately have not because I am on PS5. Big Red Dog, I am.
Create some holes like you do here for my running back. Make the game easy.
BV, you're probably right, man. Let's get the run game going here. Let's go play action. John, it does a little bit as far as the catch animations they choose. Well, that's what I've noticed anyway. It still catches automatically. You guys know I don't use her catch. I don't use her catch. And obviously I'm getting sacked. And I had a wide open. It was a touchdown. It was a touchdown. The Hobgoblin, when is the patch supposed to drop? This week. We don't know when. Hopefully tomorrow. Probably Thursday. Go quick. Pick up 6. I was hoping it was going to be more than that. All right, we're going to go deep to our running back here. No one knows. It's all speculation. It's 100% accurate. But the goal was for this week, and typically it's a Tuesday or a Thursday. So that's why I keep throwing that out there.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. Fires to
See, I don't use her catch, and he still caught that.
moved it forward just a few. The Beavers will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Oh. I don't want to, I guess. I probably won't punt it too deep here. I punted it way out of bounds there. I was trying to pin him deep. That was a bad punt.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend.
So BV, it's not just that though. Like the whole slider set's different. Like everything's different except for roughing the passer. Oh my God, missed him. Ryan, yeah, I think there's something off with the punt power because we lowered it to 30 and the user punt power goes down, but CPU still booms them 60, 70 yards. I don't think punt power slider is affecting the CPU. It definitely doesn't seem like it. It 100% affects the user though. What are my thoughts on NDSU in the Mountain West? Honestly, it's about damn time. Like, it was great watching them win titles in the FCS, but, like, how long is dominance just, you know, at some point you have to bump up. When you're dominating but you're at a lower level, at some point you got to move up. You know what I mean? And everyone kind of knew that, especially when they went, I mean, you think about over the last well, 14 years or so, right? Their dominance started in, what, 2011, 2012, something like that. Think about all the FBS teams they went and beat, man. Iowa, Kansas State.
They're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling.
Who else was there? There was a couple others. And it was just, it turned into the don't play North Dakota State.
Not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
No, man, you can just message me.
They'll keep it on the ground.
I'm not doing party chat on here.
It'll be enough for a first down.
You can just send me a message.
In most offenses, man,
What are
it's
you
about
wanting to
controlling
ask
the line
in
of
regard
scrimmage
or
and
talk about?
run
I'm
game.
sorry, I don't even know.
And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
And I'm glad they went Mountain West instead of something like the American or something like that. I think Mountain West was a really good conference for them to go to. Every single team in that conference is beatable for them. They proved they went down and they could have beat and should have probably beat Colorado a couple years ago. In fact, I would tell you if that game was in Fargo, they win that game. The changes that you've noticed in gaming on certain things like coach mode, on how quarterback wants to start instead of throw, you just want to talk about it? Like, there's nothing we can do about that, though.
From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be
I thought he was going to stop.
on third down. The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field.
I had time there to let that develop, and I didn't. It's a bad punt. We got to get more distance on that.
Needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team able to smack it.
Revmatic, are you referring to the AI wide receiver off thingy?
Ready to go to work on offense.
Or what are you referring to?
He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going and now right back to work. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete on the right
Okay.
side. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
So the offense accepts the penalty.
Yeah, I'm guessing they didn't have enough time to scan Fargo Dome. But I would assume it'll be in next year for sure. Well, actually, they only signed a 1-year deal, right? They're only going to FBS for 1 year. So who knows? C. Foreman, brother, love your sliders, man. Hey, appreciate that. Hey, have you tried the AI wide receiver thingy-mabobber yet? And if you have you noticed a difference in the CPU wide receivers dropping stuff like that? What is it on versus off? We're going to press. We're going to show the blitz. And we're going to be aggressive. We're going to do all of it. Get some pressure. Oh, my God. Cripes. Let's get some pass rush, could we? You have noticed a difference in the CPU?
Lose where they're out on the field, lose the down and distance. It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the first down on third down.
Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these 2 guys so far. Big turning point as we head into the second.
Saw Oregon State looking. I hate that, man. I hate that. That's keep them in the Pacific. Like, I hate what's happened to college football and the alignments. Basketball too.
Grabbed over the middle. It's 4. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that a first down. And the Broncos come to the line.
So speed rush is R2, and then you're going to want to use like a rip or, something like that. Let me see if I can. Well, it's not going to work on this.
Looking for space. It's Riley. Got a little grass. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And this offense, right? They are in a groove. They are
Yikes.
in a rhythm.
I'll try right here. So I'm going to R2 it and then left stick to the left side. I couldn't even do it. It was an RPO. Bro. Yo, these are way harder than what I released on Saturday. It isn't even... It's crazy. It's crazy. I'll show you guys what these... I mean, I'm just messing around. This is literally just messing around. I'm still rocking the slider set, obviously. I just wanted to just play around with the 65 threshold because so many people got confused on it. When I referenced it in the video, it's like, this is something that down the line I'm going to be looking at. And so I was like, let's just play around with it because I got the slider set made. All I need to do is play wear and tear games. Or play games for wear and tear testing, right? So it doesn't matter what I play them on. And I'm just waiting for that Dynasty update. Let's take the 15. Chase, what did you say you changed? Everything. Everything is changed, man. just looking to just to mess around with some stuff, Just killing time. Play with it in coach mode a little bit,
Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Fires left.
Why? Okay, but why didn't I get the ball down the field?
They finally get him down at the 35.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive.
For better or for worse, I'm getting my ass kicked. On coach mode, I kicked Fresno State's butt. I super simmed out of Texas State, even though I'm 5 overall better than them, because I was down 28-0 at half. Bruh. What are we doing, guy? What are we doing? You had it. That's why I threw it. You had this. You're in right here. I throw it. What are you doing? Why? Why are you doing this extra shit? You're inside. I throw it inside. You have it. You fake to the out, allowing the defender to get in position. Molson, have you done an A/B test comparison? Every knockout is contextual. Speed, hit, power, momentum. I don't know what you mean by A/B. Haven't done that. I can tell you that I haven't done that. All a momentum? No. All it's been is basically what it's been is like, let's just like let me go back. Let me go back here. All it's been is that with it on, like he caught this one, right? And it was contested a little bit, caught this. What it's been like with it on is that the CPU wide receiver, imagine this is a CPU, not me, and there's a little bit more contact here, whatever. They'll hit this and they'll come down with it. Right. Honestly, if I'm just throwing out a number, it felt like it was about 80% of the time, maybe 75%. The CPU would catch and hang on to this, right? Now, I know I did right here, but this is just for explaining. But on the user side, the same type of contested catch contact, we would drop them. We'd only hang on to them about 25% of the time. It felt completely flipped where, and honestly, the user ones made sense. It was like, yeah, those shouldn't have been catches. Those should have been broken up. The issue is never the rate of the CPU or the users catching it. It was that the CPU was catching way too many with contact, and it wasn't balanced compared to what's going on with the user. And this is testing against teams that are better, of course. That matters, but also the same ratings, worse. It was constantly the feeling of the CPU wide receivers were coming down and hanging on to passes that the wide receivers for the users weren't. And again, this is not user catching. This is just letting it play out. And as soon as that toggle gets turned off, then suddenly it's a lot more balanced. Like those hits on the wide receivers for the CPU, they start getting knocked out more. Revmatic says the way the wide receiver AI toggle does increase CPU drops from my experience. Well, not drops, knockouts. I think that's what you meant, Revmatic, right? Knockouts, not drops. It just feels like it balances it out more. And I did tests with halves where the CPU wide receivers weren't like having any knockouts at all, and then we'd do another. Oh, I would switch it off at half, and there'd be like 5 or 6 of them in the second half, and we just do that over and over and over again. And they don't drop all of them. They still hang on to some, but it just feels a lot more balanced. Yeah, that's all it is. It just feels more balanced. But that's why I wanted to ask the question in the chat, so you could see that it was other people are having that experience as well when they're doing it, to try to eliminate placebo, because placebo is definitely a real thing. Yeah, give us 5. Give it. I thought that was 5 for us.
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the Oak. And the offense says thank you very much for the free 5 yards.
Well, it's hard to test all variables, though, because it's really hard to recreate a specific, interaction occurring, right? Because it has to be a catch animation that's contested, the player's getting hit, and then you have to obviously take in other, variables like ratings and stuff like that too. But oh my God, he is destroying us. Is that Riley? Yep. It was just the noticing of, like, hey, if the CPU wide receivers dropped on contact the same passes as the user, the CPU completion percentage, let's go, holding 3, we'll take the dub. We'll take that. The CPU completion percentage would be really, really good. No, yeah, I appreciate you coming through, man. I really do.
Right down the boulevard, and they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
But again, no one's complaining. We just turn it off, like it's not a big deal. Because I always tell people not to use their catch on my slider set anyway, so. We better move. We better move you.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
He's going for it all.
What a dot. Let's go.
And the defense was on its heels.
Let's go.
Long completion.
We're gonna press. We're gonna start putting up some points here.
So far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. He wants to change this route. Running inside. It's Newberry.
As long as I don't throw interceptions.
Stopped at the 30, but not before
Literally,
5 yards.
literally our Achilles heel is my interceptions.
On 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Wants to throw. It's Murphy. Under fire. Buying some time. Breaks it
Down.
open. Slides to the ground after picking up the first great play on 2nd and short.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You can see on the sidelines, guys.
You just had a TD taken away from. I have never seen an offensive pass interference yet. I know that it happens, but what did he do?
Just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the 1st down.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Stepping to the right. Gets rid of it. It's complete.
Pencil
to the right.
stapper?
Great job
I don't
of
understand.
containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. 2nd down coming up on this red zone.
We don't know yet, Sand Chuckers. We don't know. We're waiting for them to release it.
Wide receiver going in motion. And they'll stop him at
Heartbreak Creek. I think the only fix the microtransaction. No, they've already come out and said they're fixing other stuff. They already came out and said that on Friday. So we 100% know that there's other stuff coming. Yeah, no, they've already addressed it, Heartbreak. We're just waiting. And the thing is, if it takes a little bit longer, like they targeted this week, but if it takes a little bit longer, that's okay. It just means that they're just doing it. They're going to do a bigger update to address more things. What would you rather have? Would you rather have them drop a patch Thursday that fixes 50% of the Dynasty issues and we need another one? Or would you rather wait a couple extra days and they drop one that fixes all of it? Just a joke, no meaning? No, I just didn't understand. I just didn't understand the reference, man. But no, thank you for bringing up that I have had no precipitation games. It's a lovely reminder. Freaking, we've had the one. Mikhail, it's built with it in mind. Built with it in mind. All right. We're turning the tide.
76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
Did they get the ball first or did us?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's go down to the sideline and how they roll.
Here on the Broncos sideline, there is so much.
The Packless, man. You ever play 2K?
This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered. Just going over 100
The Packless.
yards
The
already.
2K doesn't have a beta.
Expect them to continue to feed him
And
the
that
ball.
game gets patched and main menu updated like every other day the first week it releases. I mean, let's just let's have some context here, you know, let's be fair.
Find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31.
That game releases and people make their builds and then 2 days later 2K tunes an animation or a jump shot or something, right? That game gets, you know, the first week it's out, it's ridiculous how much that game changes in a week and needs to be fixed.
And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down.
Can we get some pressure on him? Finally, he got a yard.
His way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center.
Since
Nowadays,
01?
You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great.
I'll be honest with you.
do it with ease.
I think that's a little extreme.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
Packless. Yeah, man. That's the point I think, it is like you can't name a AAA title that comes out and comes out flawless. Even GTA, well, we'll just go back to Red Dead. Red Dead 2. Good defense. GTA, I promise you, we'll need some stuff.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Call of Duty every year.
The aim, like the perfect golf shot.
So, the Heartbreak, what's the core issue going back 24 years? My first college football was NCAA 05 with Larry Fitzgerald. Was it Larry Fitzgerald on 05?
Trying to get the edge on the toss.
Good block. Let's go.
He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24.
No, I had NCAA 03. Who was that, Carson Palmer?
Second and 6.
Who was the quarterback on the cover of 03 or 04? It was a quarterback. It was a USC quarterback. I just threw a pick. Thank God. I'm 38, Mole. I'm 38, man. Palmer was my first one. Carson Palmer. 04. Okay, that was my first one for NCAA football. Suspicious Mind with the super chat. Thank you so much, my guy. Says starting with a real coach better than creating one as far as ratings and team overall performance. Once that update drops, I think you'll be good.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
But obviously, if a real coach, you're gonna have a bunch of stuff unlocked already. You know what I mean? Get down. That's the only difference. Like, you're gonna start off, at essentially nothing. With you, when you start off with a real coach, you'll be leveled up. Now, keep in mind, though, real coach, you can't change scheme. You can't change if you want to... Oh, no. You can't change the adaptive AI if you wanted to for your team. But you can still change your playbooks and stuff. So there's definitely pros and cons to both, in my opinion. And ultimately, since we don't have a face scan tool, you're not really going to look like yourself. So it's totally up to you what you want to do. There's definitely pros and cons. God dang it. They locked up. I didn't run a man beater. I thought for sure they were going to sit in a zone. Did not run a man beater.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Beavers line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt.
What do we want to do here? We're at the... We'll backspin it.
They punt it
No.
away on 4th down. And the punt will go into the end zone.
Oh my God, just a little too much. All right.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Not great field position. We'll see how aggressive they are in the final seconds.
Let's get a pick 6 right here.
They open this possession from their own 20. To the air, it's Madsen. Here comes the heat. Oh, and he took a
What was it?
shot as he
NCAA 08 had the quarterback from Boise State on it, right? Sorry, we're talking covers. And now I'm sitting here just thinking about it.
He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires quickly. Timeout taken by Boise State. 2nd time they've
All right,
stopped
we're going to
the clock
press
here in the
up.
half.
Yes, all right, that is the
They'll
one.
still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Slant routes. They're good against man coverage. coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the
Yep, we'll go here.
take that throw all day.
We'll go ultra aggressive. We're not going to blitz just because the play call in here. I just don't know what they're going to do here. I have no idea. Goes deep. Picked it. It's going to mean nothing. We have 14 seconds left. We do have 3 timeouts, but coach, come on here.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second.
A big play down the middle.
Unbelievable job seeing the
Ooh, they're going prevent.
and going and getting that big play.
I almost. Oh, great.
They'll start this drive with a pass.
Go. Get down. Timeout.
They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41.
That's 4 seconds.
We've got a timeout in the
We got 15 yards in 4 seconds.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
We do it again, we're going to give ourselves a chance.
Points on the board right before the half.
Am I in a formation shift here? I'm not. I am. God dang it. Ooh. What are they doing deep there?
Back to throw, it's Murphy.
They rolled coverage. Had to get rid of it quick. Had to get rid of it quick.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect
Gunny,
this guy.
it's already been discussed and it's already been said, hey, they're going to address it.
Pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
That's what I'm saying. I think if they hadn't said, hey, we're going to address it, I understand, but they came out on
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the
they came out on Friday and they said, hey, we're going to fix this.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
Max protect it. Not that I think it'll matter here. So now we just gotta wait.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Lofts one deep down the right side. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with
If you remember playing on the PS1. So like I said, my first Madden was on the Sega Genesis, and then Madden 2000 on the PlayStation, and then Madden 2003 on the PS2, and then every single Madden since then. I think I was going to tell you guys I was going to pull out my Madden 98 cartridge. Let me see if I can find it during halftime.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Offensive displays we've witnessed this season. They had a scoring answer every time they needed one and win a fireworks-filled football game. This ball club now stands at 7 wins. They've assured themselves at the very least of a better than 500 regular season. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. And now back to your game in Boise. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above the Smurf turf.
Oh, it's in a different box.
The Beavers will boot it away to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 20.
Yeah, it's been discussed a lot, man. You know, C4's put out video. Call Me Jaden's put out a video. Max Plays CFB put out a video. I mean, anyone you could think of put out a video. It's just been pretty well discussed, man.
First half, they are going to get the ball here, and let's see if they continue to go to this running back. He has been a difference maker so far. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly. They'll open the second half on the ground.
Oh, tackle him in the gap. All right, we'll take it.
Picks up a useful
Take the
5-yard
5.
chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Hemi, is that Hemi? Hemi Outdoors? No, we're hoping for this week. Thinking tomorrow or Thursday, hopefully.
Have success. Great job by the coaching staff.
God dang, we just gave him a first down. So I have false start 10 higher than offsides. And it's always offsides.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Dropping back, it's Madsen. Got out of trouble and throw.
Oh my God.
Got a man, it's Riley.
That's a long time to... Oh, okay. That's a long time to ask coverage to hold up, man. Like, we collapsed the pocket. I mean, it took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but we're collapsing the pocket here. Like, and force a step up. And that's just a long time. And he's able to step up and just boop. It's a long time.
Is it nice to have a guy that can do that? Goodness gracious, short pass, but he has such speed, elusiveness, vision. The whole
And I missed like 2 tackles, so.
Right there, catches the football, makes some people miss.
The Packless, yeah, man, I am too. I am too, man. But honestly, I don't know if I'll start it the same day that it drops, because like all the people who make the recruiting videos will need to like update it. God, wow, wide open. Jeez. Like all the videos of like the recruiting tips, because I haven't touched it. I haven't touched recruiting. I turned everything on auto. It's just all about gameplay right now. So I definitely have no idea what I'll be doing with the NIL. I gotta watch all these videos. And I'm assuming things are gonna change when there's an update.
And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive.
You're okay. If we score here, we'll keep it going. If we don't score here, we're outie. And we'll see if we get a snow game in the next one.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Shit. That's not a hot start.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Looking for a man. It's Murphy. Sets up the screen.
It's blocked up well. We're going to get another 15 from a roughing the passer.
The first down, and he might have a little extra. That looked like it'll be roughing the passer.
All right, we're back in business. We are back in business.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just
we're going to run it now.
late. The offense comes back.
Jason Rudison, what's up, man?
After the penalty.
Welcome to the stream.
Takes the handoff. It's Hatcher.
Oh, yeah. We're outie. Let's go. Get on your horse. Don't get tackled. Damn it.
Sometimes you go, man, what a play by that guy. He carried people, or he broke tackles, or his speed. And that time I'm like, Palmer, where is the defense?
I think it's too many guys being selfish, David. I think it's guys getting out of their gap. Everyone's trying to be a me guy, a hero.
Only an 87 speed. 87 speed. That's brutal. That's brutal. He's a 90 speed and a 93 acceleration. There you go. That's why he got chased down.
The stat, maybe get the sack, get upfield, but you've got to play team defense. 11 guys doing their job. They did not get it done there.
And the Beavers trying to
The
cash
three
it
in
on
Dynasty
first and
mode, you
goal.
ran 4 kicks back to back. That's crazy, man, because we didn't touch any of the sliders.
Looking to throw.
Oh my god.
Buys
Get
it
rid of
on
it.
top.
No. No.
Way behind the line.
Okay.
Picks up the
This
ball
is
and tries to
that's
make something
god
of it.
damn it, man.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily
What
could
the
have
hell
been-
happened there? Ran stick. Oh my god. I was looking at my tight end and I didn't even see. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. I see this guy blitzing right here. I can't get this throw off. They blitzed. And I didn't even look at protection. He would have been wide open in the flat, but I didn't even have time to get it. But shoving him off is one thing. Let's just go back 20 yards. That's cool.
Of the defense, you have got to do a better job with ball security.
All right. Let's just run a draw.
Defense
No
pulled
update
some
today.
Deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Oh, he was about real coach or user coach. It's all
Looking for the score.
user.
Looking for
Hey!
the zone.
It's all user preference.
Puts it in for the score. Touchdown, Beavers.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability.
Real coach, you're going to start higher on the abilities,
People miss,
but
also
you
show off
cannot
their speed. You saw
edit
all
your
of that.
scheme or adaptive AI or your pipeline. But when you're your own coach, you're going to start lower on abilities, but you get to pick your scheme, you get to pick your pipeline, you get to do all that stuff. So there's pros and cons to both, and it's all going to be what you prefer, what matters to you.
In the red area, it's Newberry.
Damn it.
He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt.
So we had a huge run. Then we take a 20-yard loss. Then we have another big run for a touchdown.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started.
Talk about your emotions just going up, down, up, down.
Broncos offense to start the drive. Looking for a crease. It's Riley.
Nope, 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 nope.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing.
We're
on
all
that
over
play.
that.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had
And
tons of
now
success
we're
running
going
the
to throw him a little
football. The defense
stunt.
had to do something
We're going to
to
press,
stop
but we're going to play
him. Give the D-line, that
conservative.
front seven, tons of credit
Try
for
to
being
bait him
really
into
physical
something
there,
here.
getting the
We need a
team
turnover.
Looking to
That's
pass.
just what we
It's
need.
Madsen. Get it out to the supersonic
Or we'll take a
guy.
3rd and 10, though.
Could not make his way to the
All
corner.
right, and no, we're not going to run that blitz. We're not going to run that blitz either. We'll run this blitz. We'll stunt on the right side. That's where the pressure's coming from. Play the sticks.
Like right here on this play.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Good coverage.
Wanted
We're
away
locked
and
in.
broken up. A great play there by the DB. And the Broncos will send out the punt unit.
Well, Gunny, but they're changing all that, man. So now you can. They're gonna put in with the update. They're gonna put in the faster progressions.
He'll try to field
Oh, I screwed that up.
Everybody
I could have gotten
stays
another
there
10
with
yards
it.
for sure.
Enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse.
All right. We're staying ahead of the chains.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's
So we got to do here.
Stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
I figured.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
It's all right. We got the first.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Looking to throw on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's
good coverage.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
If they pass this coverage off, this might work.
To the air, it's Murphy. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Dang it, man. Drive started out very well.
If they don't pick up the first down here. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On third and long, try to convert through the air.
He's got a step. Oh, overthrew him. Owen Foster, how do you get the zoomed out camera like that? Modular cameras, man. The new modular camera system that they put in. It's freaking fantastic. I made a video not only talking about it, but then I made another one showing my exact settings. And I'll show you kind of how everything looks like in that video if you're curious.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it. There he goes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards and good things are happening.
We're going to have to do that.
They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Running inside. It's game.
Yeah, no problem, Owen.
Nowhere to go.
Hopefully it helps. I think you'll appreciate it. I think you'll like it. Is the 4 stars have always been under recruited? That's the issue you're talking about? And I'll be honest with you, I didn't really know much because let's go. Because I wasn't watching like recruiting videos and stuff back with NCAA 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, etc., etc. I played I'll be honest with you guys, I bought NCAA every year to play as many seasons as I could until Madden released. Saved all my draft classes just to bring them into Madden. But then once Madden released, I never went back to college football. So it's not the same as now for me.
Kicks it high and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started.
Right, well, we'll see what happens, man, with the update they drop.
They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I should have floated that out there.
It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it on the counter. That is a big win.
Are you okay?
They were right there as soon as he got the ball. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Quarterback making adjustments. On On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that's incomplete.
Just nothing right now.
The ball to the ground, 4th down coming up. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. There he goes. Open it up. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Boise State has it back ready to go to work on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some
He
points.
caught that?
Think about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of
Jeez.
David, and in this position,
Well, like I said, it doesn't. They still catch them,
trying to capitalize
but
on
man alive, that's one right there. You would have liked to see that one not be caught.
He'll lose a yard on that one.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right now.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Well, Genny, I know you don't care about NAL, but I promise you the lawyers at EA do, because that would be a lawsuit of epic proportion. They have to do it the right way.
To throw, it's Madsen. Shoots it to the left.
What a drop in the bucket, man.
Marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem.
I would like, and I don't even know if it's possible,
Broncos trying to pay off the
but
threat.
if they could add to where, like, it goes, if you'd have to play an online Dynasty only. It wouldn't work for offline. I don't think. But if you did an online Dynasty and you got through like all the real players, it could have, because it's connected online, a way to verify that there's no real player DNA in the game, and then you could export it. I mean, they want people to go online Dynasty anyway. That's your way to, and your logic is you're not doing it because you don't want people to play offline. It's just like, that's the only way we can verify that there's no real players in the draft class. It has to be connected to the internet to go through it. But if they could do something like that, let's get out of here. I mean, we're not winning this. Let's take a look though where we're at. I busted those 2 big runs. It's probably going to inflate some stuff. We actually have almost 300 yards of offense. We just can't. They have 372. Our yards per play is good. Everything is good here. We just aren't putting. We only have. We're down on the turnover margin by 1. We're just not putting points on the board, man. Crazy that the score's that big of a difference. With the yardage that close. So we have 87 Maddox Madsen. He's at 72%, man. We cool with that. 220 yards, 72%. 10 yards on average. I mean, 87 overall. We liking that. We're sitting at a nice little 53. It's been tough. Hemi Outdoors, how often are you adjusting sliders at this point? So I'm not really. So I dropped the slider set, and then I just am having fun. I'm playing around with something because I'm waiting for that Dynasty update to drop. So I'm just testing something on 65 threshold. I rebuilt. It's a whole entire slider set. But actually working with my guy JJ over in the Discord, rebuilding an entire slider set on the 65. Hold on. He's been helping me test with the 65 threshold. Just for fun, man. Because some people, when you drop a slider set, if you don't adjust the threshold, people automatically dismiss it. But most people want to be lowered, but in this year's game, I feel like it needed to be raised. All right, so we're 11 for 85. However, we had a 62-yard run. So if you take that away, we were 10 for 27. What's that about the user run game being too overpowered? Right over here, we're 4 for 35, but we had a 24-yard run. You take that away, we're 3 for 11. What's that about the user run game being too overpowered? What were they doing? 17 for 140. He did break a 77-yarder. If you take that away, he's 16 for 63? Is that right? 63 plus 77 is 140? Is my math in there? I'm second guessing myself here. 63. Okay. 63 divided by 16 is 3.9 yards per carry. This dude 5 for 0. Must have been all goal line stuff. I don't know. But that's where those big carries, you have your running's realistic, then you have the big one. So we throw that in there. We have 22 carries divided by 140. And, 140 divided by 22. 6.36 when you factor in the 77-yard carry. But overall, running was and is very, very balanced overall. Big plays be damned. We know that pancakes are going to get addressed. We know that, so we're not even going to worry about that. Tackles for the loss. I just don't think there's much we can do about tackles for the loss, you guys. There's just, I don't know. But even still, this isn't that bad, right? You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, plus 3 is 14. We do have time left, obviously, but... And they have 5, 11. At least it's balanced. They have 13. At least it's balanced. We didn't sack them one time. They sacked me 3 times. 1.5, 2, 3 times. I didn't sack him one time. Just think about that. We had the quarterback go 72% completion percentage with still over a quarter to play. 87 overall, and we didn't even sack him one time. Anyways, let's see if we can get a snow game. I am freaking hungry. I haven't ate yet today, but I'm determined to get a snow game. Or just any precipitation game at this point.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball, just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing.
Yeah, and then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right. Jeez, it got even worse when we simmed out of that. Yeah, auto recruiting is getting a lot of 2-stars. We're in Oregon. We're in November, and we have 0% chance of rain. I don't understand why everybody and their mom is getting rain and snow games, and I'm 4 freaking seasons, 4 different dynasties in, 40 plus games in, and I've had 1. I just don't understand. JD3 says, "What's up, SGN? Is there really a point in starting a dynasty until they fix the bugs?" In my opinion, no, man. That's what I'm waiting for. I got free time for a couple days, but don't want to get too invested in something that's unplayable for after 2 years. I 1,000% agree, JD. So what I recommend you do is, do you know what team you're using? So if you do, if maybe you had a list, like most people have like a top 3 when they're thinking about who they're going to use. If you know what team you're using, go play with the other 2. And what you're going to want to do is play around with different playbooks, offensively, defensively, and just kind of practice the ins and outs of the gameplay. So you go into your real dynasty and you have like a game plan and understanding of the game. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Trying is the key word. We're 10 games in, though. Let's go ahead and take a look at how the wear and tear is holding up with those changes we made, because it was looking really, really good at Cincinnati. Just needed to tweak a couple things. And I think we're sitting pretty good, man. He's taking some hits, taking some sacks, and his wear and tear. We're sitting good on this. We're sitting good on the quarterback. Running back, we're still sitting good here. 142 attempts. Look at the difference. We're sitting good there. That's about right for the amount of carries where we're at. Wide receiver we want. There we go. Wide receivers were sit. There we go. See, this was what we wanted. Wide receivers aren't going to have the same wear and tear as other positions, but it definitely wasn't where it needed to be when we were 10, 11 games in on Cincinnati. They were still like halfway between the quarter mark and the full mark. Now they're sitting at the full mark. They're all sitting down right around the quarter mark. And there's still a couple games left to go. That's exactly where we wanted it to be. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Tight end is really high. I don't know what to do about that. They both block. They both are wide receivers, and their wear and tear is just, they don't have any. Whatever. It's one position group. Offensive line, this is looking better too. They were up way too high this late. Now we have that. They've used a full quarter through 10 games. Got a couple, 2 games left? So they'll be below the first quarter mark. Some are a little bit lower than that if they've gotten some injuries in game. That is perfect for offensive line. That's looking much better. Edges, that's looking better too. Look, they weren't getting any wear and tear previously. This guy's got a ton of health where the other guy didn't. Is he injured? Has he been injured? Why is his so much different than his? Let's look at defensive tackles. There we go. There's got to be just a fluke with that one guy. Defensive tackles are looking a lot better here. And this dude, Pomei, isn't on the field that much. Because of the formations. Maybe he is. I don't know. Still looks pretty good. My goal was to have offensive linemen and defensive linemen be around the quarter mark or a little below after a season. That was my goal for those two. Sam looks good. Mike looks good. They're going to be higher naturally.
Welcome to the Sim Gaming Network.
Jay Sims, welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate you subscribing. Cornerbacks. There we go. This is where we wanted it too. This, if you guys remember, maybe you weren't here if we went through it on Cincinnati, but corners and safeties were like around the halfway mark. They had so much wear and tear. It was insane. This is looking so much better. Yeah, we're just looking at the one safety. Sorry. Let's look at the other corners here. Yeah, this is looking much better. You have your third string down there who's not doing too much. Mostly because he's probably a slot guy. These outside guys are making more plays. And that wear and tear shows it. Safety looks perfect. Free safety does. Strong safety, perfect, man. We're looking super good, you guys, on the wear and tear. With the changes we tweaked from Cincinnati. And we only have 2 games left. Those are looking so damn good. Might actually turn it on this year. I think you definitely should, man. Kevin McCann, this year was such a letdown for MVP Plus release. Yeah, the gameplay is still really good, though, Kevin, and you can enjoy the gameplay while they knock out the kinks. The thing is there's been updates for Dynasty both years that the game's released, and Madden. I know you said Madden had franchise issues last year too that they had to fix. Some of them didn't even get fixed until November, the week of Thanksgiving. It's just, it sucks for sure, but you can definitely enjoy stuff with gameplay right now. Soka says the wear and tear balance is almost more annoying and stressful than gameplay. But it's I agree to an extent, but once you lock it in, it's really satisfying. Those numbers look really, really good. I'm curious what you guys watching are thinking. Those wear and tear numbers look fantastic. We're going to move on to... I want to see if I can get a snow game. I'm sick of it. I'm hungry as hell. It's 4:15. If we don't get a snow game, I'm going to just go eat. We'll be back later. Literally picked a school in the Pacific Northwest for rain and snow. Oh! Oh! I swear. If I load into this game and we don't get snow, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh my goodness. We're going to coach mode this one. We're going to coach mode this one. I do think that there are, James, but I think some things just take a while to get addressed, you know? I don't know. Maybe they don't. Actually, I know they give it to testers. There's a person in my Discord who does testing. Oh my God, you guys. Are we going to get my first snow game in college football 27 after 40-something games? Well...
And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. It's the Oregon State Beavers and the Washington State.
It better be dynamic. It was 85%. It better be dynamic. 23 degrees. And I am so hungry right now, but I'm pushing off the food.
To the Simgamingnetwork.
For this. Yo, welcome to the channel, D Trizzle. Thank you for subscribing. Let's go right here, do that. Oh, I was just there. I missed it. We got to go back to the modular settings. This seems to be the only way I can win. Right now. They're blowing cold air, snow incoming. I know, and I love seeing the breathing, the air. It's just an immersion thing for me, man. Absolutely love that. I have not had any dynamic weather. The one rain game we had, it was raining the whole time.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling, the temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be
Let's get some
right?
snow.
The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Looking for space. It's Hatcher.
Oh, I put it on modular camera instead of broadcast. I'm a freaking buffoon, you guys. Holy smokes. I was like, wait a minute. Problem solved. All right. It was only one play.
Giving this defense some juice.
Man, it'd be really cool if we could have different camera settings for different, like each file, we could do different cameras and stuff.
Didn't get much on first down.
Yo, what's up, Tough Carter?
Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they bring him down quickly, but a good game there.
I also thought if it was dynamic snow, that it would look so cool from the broadcast side as it would come in.
The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
I didn't touch anything. He must have fake snapped or something, because I didn't. Oh, let's go. He's running free.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
RPO it.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself?
You're about to get on college? Heck yeah, man. Are you just playing your Dynasty or just messing around? Like, what are you rocking on college right now?
Really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are
All
so
right, 3rd and 6.
coaches get super tight
What
and
do you
they
want to
start
run
talking
here?
about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as
Bunch.
No, it's
Yeah.
the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying. what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout.
What a throw. Oh, he dropped it.
Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. The Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. Not a lot of room to field this one. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. So Washington State's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork. Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that...
Yo, welcome to the channel.
They are extremely worried.
B-Boy Vera,
The coordinator in this game told us
appreciate
he just
you.
hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy
Who else
is
just
and how he
subscribed?
can score any given play.
There's
And
another
they've
one.
got to do a really good job in this one, communicating, understanding where he is, but making
Michael
sure there
Gus?
is at least one safety playing deep.
Thank you
because
so
know
much.
This guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the 1st down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing, and you could tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
All right, I'm waiting for that snow.
On 2nd and a long way to go. Tight end now in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's on target and complete. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
Nice complementary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job in the opening drive. And now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense.
Let's bracket up.
You can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Washington State lines up quickly. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
We need to throw some shells. We'll throw a little blitz here on 2nd and 4. Try to get him in a 3rd and long.
They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the
Unbelievable.
6, and the defense is running out of answers.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots.
They're going to
in
run
the
it,
zones.
and I shouldn't have ran a stunt right here because they're going to run it.
Cougars will try to punch it
They're going
in
to
on
walk it
1st
in
and
from up the
goal.
middle.
They'll try to get it in
Oh,
with the
okay.
run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of
So we
run
got here.
contact on that 1st down.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Here's the pressure. And
He
he's
didn't get
sacked.
rid of it.
Great work there by this defense.
Ooh.
And And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here.
Smokey, it's not snowing yet, but it said we had an 85% chance of snow.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Into the end zone.
Good pass breakup.
He had a touchdown and didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. And they'll
Tough
have to
Carter, what's my
settle for
audio
field
settings
goal.
for when you stream? Like, do you mean in the game or how I have it set with my mic versus the game?
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the first point of the day.
Like how I have my mic audio set and what my game audio is set for you guys listening? Or do you just mean like my actual in-game audio?
Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
And he'll just take the knee in this
All right, let's
drive
cook something up here.
25.
We were doing great last drive until we just dropped that pass. Again, in-game audio, man, that's my audio video. I dropped the video, Tough Carter. It's my audio settings, man. It was a highly requested video. It did really well last year, and then I dropped it, and it's kind of just gone sneakily unnoticed.
Let's see which way that's going to go.
We have a holding? Okay.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. After the holding penalty,
My fault is I dropped it at like midnight. Yeah, man, I feel I'm biased, but I feel like I cooked on the audio settings this year.
and he
Ooh.
just overshot his man and threw it out of
Ooh.
bounds incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the
we
defense
go.
dictate who gets
Red
the
5,
ball,
this is
man
coach
coverage,
mode.
that
Yep,
guy
I'm
was
calling the
wide
plays
open,
offensively and
out of the
defensively,
front
and then
of
they're
the field.
executing.
Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his
I just
hand.
got my butt kicked playing 2 games in a row, so I felt like,
This time on target.
oh, he didn't catch it?
27-yard line, and this offense needed a play.
Man.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time
That's our
for the routes
second
to develop.
would have been
Nice job
first
by the
down.
quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Dropped. Oh, he's going deep.
High and deep down the
Oh.
picked off. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it. You can hear it. Sometimes
Not a good,
where it takes a little time to get there. That time,
not a good
it was a
decision.
long wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception.
Red 5, you can. You have to do it in the main menu. In main menu under coach mode, you turn off the coach perspective cameras or whatever, and then you can just use whatever camera setting you want.
Works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, running back on the move. Got
Oh,
enough for the
my.
first. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that.
Oh, my. Hey, it's okay, man. We started out, we were down 13-0 to San Diego State, and look what happened there.
It's down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red.
Jeez.
Going for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Cougars.
I love running backs that
Yikes.
know the goal line, understand how to get there.
Our defense just didn't show up.
Into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last.
We've had guys open when we're throwing it. They just been dropping some passes. So we're going to try to keep slinging it here.
You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Let's use the pass game to get the run game going. Is what I'm thinking we'll do. Looks like a real game you'd see. Yeah, dude, it looks so good. It really does. Ah, let's go.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Now we're going to hit him play action, and we're going to go deep. Single high safety. Single high safety. And he's going to go deep to the guy at the top of the screen. Never mind, he went flat. That's fine with me. Let's move the rock, man. No, the patch isn't out yet. We're hoping for it to be out tomorrow or Thursday.
I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side, but this possession right here, man, this is big. Get the passing game going, get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this.
I absolutely love formation shifts. Absolutely love them.
Looking downfield, it's Murphy. Here's a heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back. You get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense.
That's not ideal.
It's second and long now as this defense.
It's on hold. Yeah, man, I wouldn't start. I'd wait. I'm right there with you. Cut it up.
As a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean now? It means third and long. Third and long now go.
XM YouTube says, I'm back. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you coming back.
The field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
Go. We're going for this. This is too far for a field goal, but we're definitely going to go for this.
There is a Beaver down on the field. That appears to be their junior starting wide receiver, someone they obviously do not want to lose. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on his situation.
And we're going to do levels out. I think this was going to be, it's a man beater, but also it could run across the zone if they come out in that.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires
Oh.
downfield. Can't make the connection, and the defense
Leg cramps.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on fourth down. And I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations. And we know all week against the scout team.
That's what it should do, Red 5, ideally.
They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down.
When you run this out route, you know you're starting to get close to the sidelines. I know I got to start slowing down.
Double bracket.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Maybe he didn't get his feet down, but I think he did. Yeah, he got it in. Cool that they buzzed down, though.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
Yeah, we're blitzing. We're up the middle here.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
We blitzed. They ran right into our blitz.
As he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Man, this offense defense continues to do such a great job on third down. One of the best in the country at it, and the reason why, they keep it manageable most of the time. Third and short, they can run the football, be physical, convert first downs. This offense has been so good on third down.
D-Trizzle, if you watch Call Me Jaden's video, he'll teach you how to get 4 stars without any NIL. Yeah, currently, it'll probably change.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period, first down here. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, there we go, defense.
Picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. He'll try to take it back.
Let's go.
Oregon State. And what a tournament.
House called it.
Defense gets the pick six.
All right, start snowing here. Come on.
This defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception.
Jabroni's Coach Mode is so legit. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's fun, man. It's fun trying to scheme up stuff. You see everything from a different point of view. And I just call the plays. I don't do any pre-snap adjustments and stuff like that.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Washington State ready to get things going now as the offense takes the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled.
Put a little shell.
Pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6. And
There we go. Meet him right there in the gap. 1 yard.
But yes, I do, because of that
We'll take
single
that.
instance. I'll say this: you can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go.
We
out,
gotta
not
go
try to get
here.
it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
And now we're going to run 2-man, but we're going to go
Plenty of distance
zone.
between them and the sticks here on second down.
Again, just trying to mess with him a little bit.
Looking to fire. Moves around to clear up the vision. Slides past the sticks, and he converts
Dang
on
it.
second and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
I love the change in decision making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Looking downfield on first down. Pocket breaking down. He'll pull it down. Turning it on. Still on his feet. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12.
And this is exactly what happens when you don't keep a fast quarterback in the pocket. Man, you got to keep him inside that tackle box.
I can't believe he broke that tackle, man.
Don't rush upfield. A lot of times that's a responsibility.
Let me know what you think, though. Like, Tough Carter, like, check him out, like, with some headphones and beforehand, and let me know what you think. Like, just listening to him, not streaming, of course, you know.
He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Washington State. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. Size pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask.
That quarterback run, man.
Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it
All right,
up
we got to put up some
inside
points
his own
offensively now.
Tackled
Yuck.
at the 16-yard line after the return. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down start this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hatcher.
Here we go. Good run.
Got about 5. He's down at the 21.
Now let's go single back.
It's got to feel good as an offense.
Play
knowing
action.
that early in the drive, you can turn around, hand it off, get a push
Yeah,
up
that's
front,
exactly
go
what I have in
across
here
the
right now,
middle.
Tough Carter. The exact same. I just have the volume way down so that people can hear me when I talk.
And rolling out.
Oh, what a catch!
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. See what they dial up on 1st and 10.
Welcome to the Sim Gaming Network.
Gain right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Anthony Hanley, welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate you subscribing.
Space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3.
No, it doesn't, Smokey.
Back to pass, it's Murphy. Keeps looking downfield. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the second.
Yeah, I like that. Now we're going to go bubble screen here. Put in a little formation
And
shift.
look at him. He drops back to pass
In with a
the
bubble
football.
screen.
He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off.
Offense
and
is,
scramble. He doesn't
we're
have to
moving
take
right now.
chances. Great being ahead of the sticks.
To the air on 1st down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
All right, we got to get something here.
2nd and long.
We've gone from the 16 to the 48. 32 yards on the drive.
Running
Let's
inside.
go.
It's Newberry.
Let's keep... Oh, nice move.
And he
3rd and
slips the
inches.
first defender
All right, we're
in.
officially in 4-down territory.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws.
Bunch
when you
tight end.
sneak in
Here we go.
screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play.
Oh, yeah, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, because we're not doing much in the main menu, man. You can 100% do that.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
There we go.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
This was the touchdown the other day
The
when I called it.
Beavers back to the line on
We were from a
1st
little bit
down.
out further. I said, all right, we're going to play action.
This running game.
We're going to boot out to the right, take the tight end in the flat,
They'll run play action.
or go deep.
To the tight end. Breaks into the open.
What's
Got the
this
first
penalty?
down with the throw, and he'll get more after taking that shot. It'll be a roughing penalty.
Tack it on.
Felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15.
It's not an option.
And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. Now the pitch. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
Pulls it on the option.
Oh, what a play call. And he dove for it. That was sick.
Man, it's so nice to have an offense that can do so
Fakes it, goes right up the middle, dives for it.
When you run the option the normal way with a running back, the defense knows how to play.
Love the effort.
Receiver out wide. Now a little confusion.
Big Rich, what's up, man? So we got the diarrhea.
They'll try to tack one more.
Yeah, just skipping a meal, you know, giving them some Imodium. We're good on that. There hasn't been any for a couple days, which is good.
84-yard drive there, and he found
Now it's just trying to control his his breathing. You know, he's got congestive heart failure. He's been on medicine for it for a year. But summertime it can get worse because of the more humidity, and so it can ramp up his breathing. And so I try to manage that so he's not doing the heavy panting and stuff just because of water getting in his lungs and, you know, whatever. So try to help manage that for him, because when he's able to rest and not pant, oh my, what a nice run. When he's able to rest, truly rest and be relaxed in his breathing, that's when I notice the most improvement in, you know, his back legs and stuff getting better. And
let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the
thank you for checking in, though. I appreciate that. You were the second person today to ask how my dog's doing, and it means a lot that people you know, remembered and care.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now
I try. I certainly try my best. He's here just chilling next to me.
The play action fake.
Oh, he shoveled it.
Little shovel pass. Oh, he's got some space. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
And that's a really good job by the quarterback, man. You run the play action, you want to take a shot. Nice job taking the check down. Running back does the rest and chews up some yardage.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Run game is
He got a broken collarbone.
Now listen, if
He's
the run
out.
game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them.
Can we get some
chunk by
snow?
To the air on second down. Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. They are finding soft spots.
I agree, Big Rich. I agree.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. You can see the
Not everybody agrees, but for me, dogs are family.
Guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Do you play no switch? No, I switch, man.
Here comes 2nd and 7.
Absolutely, I switch.
Looking for a physical attack.
My only rule is no user catching.
Welcome to the Sim Gaming Network.
Ready for this guy.
Yo, Price Johnson, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you subscribing.
From the 20.
Means a lot to me. You getting the MVP bundle this Friday? Heck yeah.
John wants to pass. He's going to run it. And good
Lay him out. Let's go. You'll get the early access for the Madden beta, too.
Well, we know the defensive
Ooh, they're going for it.
on his guys about this. Earlier in the game, this quarterback
We're going to double mug it.
was killing him with his scrambling ability and his ability to take
We're not going to
off.
blitz, though.
That time, though, nice adjustment by the defense. It was almost as if they were expecting him to scramble that time. Really, really nice job defensively.
He'll run for it.
Get him.
Makes a man miss. And he did not.
Let's go.
Standing tall against the run. Here comes
Huge
Oregon State
stop
offense.
by our defense.
If you like old-fashioned, grinded up, run over 'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball.
Oh, no.
Now
Wait
you
a...
wonder how
They
the
played that
defense
really well.
responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with.
You lost it in semifinals versus USC? Oh, man, that's tough. Hopefully you had a nice little recruiting class.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. There was just nowhere to come.
All right, this drive isn't looking good, y'all.
Defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense up front? Their front seven, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
You make up the game plan and not a lot of motivation
That
for this.
stinks. We
Third and
went
long,
backwards in
inside
2 plays.
Looking to throw, it's Murphy.
Don't do that.
Great job by the pass rush up front. 3rd and long situation. They're anticipating pass, and they know the quarterback's.
How is that not a safety?
Nice job pinning their ears back and getting home.
And the Beavers will punt it away on 4th down. The Cougars will use.
Why'd they call timeout right there? They gain nothing from that.
Work with here in the first half. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll haul it in right around the logo. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
Yeah. Watch the tips videos, man, that these guys put out.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They'll start this drive going to the air.
There we go.
Just too much of a run.
Big time.
Goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what?
That was a big time sack. Try to keep them from scoring before half. Step up. We're gonna call timeout right here. If we can get a stop, we can go down and potentially kick a field goal. We'll have some time. We'll still have 2 timeouts left. Maybe 1. If they complete the pass or something like that, we can get an incompletion here. Perfect. Timeout. We'll have 1 timeout, and we'll have an opportunity to go get 3 before half.
And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was.
Pinned us back at the 9, huh?
4 times. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. First play of the drive will come from the 9.
Smokey, yeah, but I mean, if people, I mean, the sliders should work on any difficulty level. So if it's too hard, drop it down to varsity. If it's too easy, put it up to Heisman. It's kind of how I
and a good job in coverage there as they
view it.
After just a few. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Off play action. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he won't quite
Shoot.
get there, but boy, after that pickup,
The fact you didn't get that first down, the fact that there was a shift on that play,
you know, we joked that the tight end's always open, David, but
absolutely killed it. We just used our last timeout.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical. And
Yeah, you can. When you start up your dynasty, you can do custom conferences.
zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try.
And you can move everybody around. You have to do it at the beginning of the dynasty, though. Let's go.
Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The Beavers come.
We are getting into field goal range. What's Spike? Oh my God, are you shitting me?
Had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put.
How do you run a screen and lose 6 yards when it looks wide open? It just blows my freaking mind, man.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. They'll have just
Man, that screenplay screwed it up. We needed like 8 more yards.
He's not afraid to go deep. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing.
It's really weird. I definitely feel like they tuned how much quarterbacks can throw the ball with arm strength, because 96 throw power, and he can't throw it 50 yards, apparently.
A lot of scoreboard watching today, fellas, but fear not, Week 13, we've got you covered here on the College Football Update Show. Let's start with Cincinnati taking on the number 16, the BYU Cougars. And it's Cincinnati able to escape with a 3-point victory. Talk about an upset. That victory closes the book on a 4-8 regular season, disappointing by any team standards. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside Pac-12. Now back to your game in Pullman. So far today, the most dominant player on the field has been that DB. Pass breakups, shutting down one side of the field. He's been a one-man wrecking crew, and he's played a big part in...
Dang, they get the ball too.
The Beavers will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Makes a move. Got a little room. Just barely able to...
And we're still not getting any snow. 85% chance.
Coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
Washington State's head coach told me at halftime, Coach pointed out in the locker room that with these big rivalry games, momentum can shift. Even though they've gotten off to a great start here, even though they did win this same game last year, this is a new moment, a new focus, and a new intensity coming out of the locker room. I'll keep you posted on how things feel down here on the field in this big rivalry matchup. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield.
Could be an alley.
Man.
Punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back.
JT Witt, yeah, it's just 85%. I thought maybe I'd get like to enjoy it. Oh, what a play.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually,
you know, because like the one rain game I had, it rained the whole game. It wasn't dynamic. It just rained the whole game. I guess that was 100% chance though. This was an 85% chance.
They got to play like this the rest of the game. And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to...
But I mean, we've played over a half and haven't had anything yet, so it's just kind of sad. I really wanted to enjoy the snow, because I mean, I haven't had any, weather games. Big time, way to hold defense. That's a big time stop.
It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes.
That's how those weathermen get you, for real.
Corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the
that
road,
is facts.
some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Their first possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Oh, way to shed that. Let's go.
Sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
RPO time.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. They'll send the back in motion. Grabbed behind the line. It's Nolan. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Beavers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Makes the grab.
What a catch.
The defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Now we're going to go deep.
And I feel like they kind of needed that.
Darth Rambo, hello, sir. What are you working on?
Coach,
Coach, it's honestly, we're just playing games for the wear and tear. But honestly, I've just been messing around with some stuff off stream. And this is a completely different slider set, just for fun. Well, just to have in my back pocket whenever EA drops an update, if there's something there. Nice pitch. Get there. This is a different slider set using 65 speed threshold. Al Green says, hey, Sim, are you using your sliders in coach mode? Yeah, these are my sliders. They're just, nobody knows what these are. These are completely different. This isn't the slider set that's posted. This is just a fun thing. Yeah, Big Papa, this is what I sent you. That you've been too busy, living your life, golfing, doing cool shit to mess with. I did make one change. I should probably send it to you whenever you play. What's coming in the next patch, Master Cal? So really it's going to be a bunch of Dynasty stuff. Gameplay-wise, it's really they're working on adjusting the pancake blocks. And then something with the switch stick, which I don't use, so I don't know what it is. But they're not really doing anything else with gameplay. Yeah, there's a way that you can you can do. There's a way that you can. I don't know how to do it. Oh, it's too low. There is a way you can tell the quarterback who you want to be the primary. That doesn't mean they'll throw it to them. Oh, way to break the tackles. It's just who they'll look at first. Oh, you did this morning on coach mode? I made a couple tweaks though this morning before I got on stream. 2 tweaks. I'll send them to you.
With the run on 1st and goal. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get past.
We're gonna keep trying to get this option going.
Leaving in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or 2.
Oh my goodness.
That might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. 3rd and goal for the offense. A run for the quarterback. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you gotta pay.
Are we going for this, guys, or are we taking the points? We're on the road.
Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
I just messaged you, Big Papa. Here's the thing. I'm like, we're on the road. I feel like we got to go for it. But I also don't have a play in my back pocket. We'll go for it.
So they will eschew.
Well, yeah, this is just a test one anyway, That's coming back. It's hold. No snow is right, man.
So they'll decline the penalty, please, with the results of that last play.
We are almost... Oh my god! Soka Warrior comes in, and he triggered the snow. Oh my god, let's go. Chili's with the floating heart. I have no idea what it is, but we appreciate it.
Most people are taught to have inside leverage, so that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy, but tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Let's see if we can, you know, if we can hold him to 3 and out here, then we'll get the ball back at a really good spot, and we'll be able to do something. We need to get enough snow where it accumulates.
Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball.
Oh, let's go.
It's never a good feeling for the running back.
Got the 3 and out.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it and it'll bring up fourth down. Washington State will have to boot it away. Second time today they've been forced to punt. He gets it away.
Oh my god, what a punt. It's all right, we're gonna be on the right side of the 50, all the way down to the 26 yard line. We gotta take a play action shot here. But I'm running out of time. We gotta take a shot after that. Just don't throw an interception, quarterback. That works. All right, we're right back where we were. We are right back where we were. It's just 4 plays later.
The Beavers have it in scoring position on first and goal. Quarterback making checks.
And we're in!
And he rolls into the house.
Let's go.
Showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to a different way and catch the ball in the defense enough to create enough opportunity for the QB to keep it and punch it in the end zone.
Lining up for the point after and the lead. And he got that extra point through. No slipping on the snow. It was good. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
It's starting to accumulate. Or is that just an angle?
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all.
Yep, we finally got snow. It looks like it is starting to accumulate finally. Yep, you can see the tracks. It's accumulating.
Snagged out of the air. Breaks a tackle and he might go. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
No, we need to be in dime. We're gonna go man and put a spy on him. Because he's ran a little bit on us.
Some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the
good. Oh, I thought he was going to lay him out.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Give to the running back. Looks as if that'll be enough to give Washington State a first down.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game. Run the
reason I went Al, the reason it's 65 is because offensive linemen are too slow in the game at default 50. If you look at what the average offensive lineman, oh my god, what the tops, like what the average 40 time is for an offensive lineman, right? So we're assuming the faster guys versus what the faster rated guys are in college football, they're too slow. And so if you want to have offensive linemen be as fast as they're supposed to be, you have to raise the threshold. But I mean, they got 200 yards passing. We got 177. I don't think that passing, you know, is an issue. And you just make other changes to offset it. You know what I mean?
Going to the ground.
Good play.
Right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coach.
So Darth, I've always been if I've adjusted threshold, for the most part, it's always been a 100 speed threshold. My final slider set for Culture Wall 26 was 100 speed threshold. Bro, they are catching everything. Did I turn off AI wide receiver? Or is this just one of those where it's not even going to matter? It's off. I don't know. They're catching everything still.
Percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
39. We better...
They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw
We better do that.
fly to the football.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming.
Huge.
And they got him.
This defense so far.
It's our 3rd sack. Let's go.
The mission is to get this fast, speedy quarterback on the ground.
17 was last year, man. That came in last year, and I made the video on that. It wasn't my information. It was given to me. Charlie Bucket in the Discord ran all the tests. But I'm the one who made the video on it.
Washington State sends the punt team onto the field.
But the testing was done. The testing was done with wide receivers, trying to get the right 40 times and stuff. But like, I was like, let's start with the trenches, right? The football games are won and lost in the trenches. Let's just start with offensive linemen and stuff. And it was just quickly determined. It was quickly to see that they were just too slow. Now that could be one of, you know, the thresholds there, but it could just be that that the speed rating that they're given is just too slow for what they're supposed to be. Because they were significantly slower 40 time. And we're talking the faster offensive lineman, not just the average one. We're talking like going through and looking at the faster offensive lineman in the game. Good block, good cut. It's probably just that. You're right, Rambo. That's what I'm thinking it is. Or they just need to recalibrate the thing, because I don't think everybody needs to be like 80 speed. I think if you have most players between 80 and 99, or 80 and 90 even, that's just too small of a gap. But I definitely think that the speed rating and the correlation to how fast players are needs to be reworked. That's just my opinion.
We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him.
Got it.
This football.
What do you mean? They better challenge that. I was about to challenge it. I was like, we got that. There's no way we didn't get that. I didn't even call the challenge. That's 100% a first down.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And the Beavers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. To the ground, he's got it again.
Oh, good blocks! Now, for those curious, we are on 65 threshold. My halfback 83 only has 87 speed. So if he's pretty slow. Go 87 speed, and let's go see what number 17 has. It's a safety. He runs them down. We'll just verify. Number 3, 87 speed. It's actually down 1. So he's at 86 speed right now. I know he's at 87 because it was the other when we looked at it before. See, normally he's 87, but he's down 1. So he's at 86 speed. And we got to go over here to number 17, which is a safety, strong safety, I believe. He's got 90 speed. Now he's actually at an 89. So it's the same difference. He's a little bit faster. Look at the acceleration though. 93 accel. And it's a -1. But his is down too. So he's got faster acceleration, 4 faster acceleration, 2 faster speed. And you could see it matter there.
And they're going to give it to him early, and they're going to give it to him often. And a lot of times we see, man, late in the games, just like right here, he makes those big plays, wears down the defenses, and he is a handful late.
I agree, 100% spread out the overalls. Yeah, Snow's looking really good. Big Papa, did you see your message on Discord, fam? Oh. Woo! We're lucky. That's that weather impacts.
He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
What do we run here? I need to get something like a little easy completion.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stop.
Al Green, they're posted for members to test, but I haven't been able to test them myself because this is only my 2nd weather game. So I'm finally getting to test it right now. I thought the quarterback kept it.
Football is very easy.
I'm looking at the quarterback and I'm like, crap, I didn't know he handed it off.
First down.
Chase, I've been getting good feedback.
The Beavers have it with a
That's what I can tell you. As soon as, I've been, all the feedback's been very, very good.
Pulls it in. It's Nolan. Shakes a man, and he might take off. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
We'll stay right here.
They've already peeled more than 3 minutes off the clock on this drive as they stand over the ball on 2nd down. Takes the handoff. It's Newberry. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. They come to the line 3 yards away from the first.
Oh, we have an RPO out there, and he's backed off. Oh, what a play. Hold on, game. No. I understand we're all the way down here, but a field goal makes it that they have to score a touchdown.
So they have a chance in this football game. Really nice execution by this defense.
Here we go. Field goal doesn't do him any good now. We have to make that decision. Yeah, Al, that's the best way to do it this year, I think.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
I wish they'd fix this camera angle. We're on broadcast, but it does that camera angle for some reason. We're going to go Grizzly. Cover 3. We're going to go Tampa 2. Yup. All over it.
It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
We're going to stick here. Now we're going to run the cover 3 sky, but we're going to show cover 2. Modular camera does work on coach mode. Yes. Oh, no. All right, we got 35. How'd you get that view on the field goal? It's built into the broadcast view on the hold on. On the when you just go to broadcast view, it's built in. I don't like it because it's not broadcast, but it just automatically does it when you're on broadcast camera. All right, we're in man. We're throwing a stunt, and we have a spy on this stinking quarterback who likes to run. No, what a play call. What a play call.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Now, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield.
Yeah.
Nice job spreading the formation.
You like that you could see it? Yeah.
Make a decision.
We're gonna stay in this over wide, man. I'm liking it right now. I like this. We're locking in on the run game.
Looking to fire. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Good pass defense. We're staying right here, man. This over wide has been great. We're gonna run this free flyer. We're gonna blitz them. We're gonna blitz them.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Trying to escape.
Oh no!
He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those.
We need a fumble, man. He's been carrying the ball a little too much.
Great job getting the first down.
Without any.
I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world.
Without any fumbles.
Break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him.
Al Green, appreciate that, man.
Give to the back.
Oh no!
Inside the 30. What a play there, and he rips
All right, we gotta hold him. We gotta hold him to hold him to 3 here.
Want to pick up the tempo. They'll give it to him again.
It's a good start.
This time, stopped in the
It's a good
backfield
start.
and finding the sledding a little tougher than on that last run.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago.
So that set was good against the run, but we were getting torched in the pass. Let's assume that they're passing here.
Different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
All right, there we go. 3rd and 9. We'll take that. Yeah, they're in 4 down territory. We're gonna. Man. I don't want to. Yeah, DT Mike Loop 3. I was thinking about throwing a stunt in there, but I was like, you know what? They could run it here.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Hit him as he threw.
Left that pass short. Not enough juice on it.
All right. We're gonna go dime here. We're gonna get an extra defender.
You could kick the field goal and cut into the lead, but depends on how much you trust your defense right now.
We are gonna run match coverage, and we're gonna throw a little stunt.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here.
This is essentially the ball game.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Here comes the heat. Caught. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Played the coverage.
So the opportunity with a touchdown here.
What defensive scheme is my playbook? I have no idea. 3-4, maybe?
A first down run on the doorstep. He's going to lose a
I mean,
yard on that one.
we'll need 3.
If you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their
Little
offense
Grizzly.
needs
Yep.
points, and this late in the game,
That was a heck of a play. Like, they protected it up well. He rolled to the right, and his receiver came back. All right, we need 3. We'll need 3. We have 3 timeouts.
Has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers.
Dang it, man.
On that last touchdown, now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown.
The classic scores? Yeah. They should bring it back. They can't call it ESPN without the licensing, of course, but...
Couldn't find a way to create that.
All right, we have all 3 timeouts. I'm just going to go play type. I'm going to just go shotgun. Let me just see everything at once.
And it's moments like this why you come and play for these two schools, right? To play in a game like this, in a rivalry like this, in a situation, David, game on the line late, who's going to take it?
And you know when you make this play, you're immortalized. With this kind of rivalry, these are the highlights they'll be showing for years. Everybody will be like, I remember when so-and-so made that play against our biggest rival to seal the deal.
After the incompletion, it's
Gaines, this is coach mode, though.
25. Quickly to the tight end.
What's this? A hold.
There is a flag on the field.
All right, guys, we're not winning this one. Gaines says, love playing on Brock. Or, sorry, I'm late, but when is the patch? Algon, we don't know. Hopefully, I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. I came in here today thinking maybe it could be tomorrow, but it's probably going to be Thursday. We finally got snow at the very end of the third quarter, BV. That hold killed us there. Need a big play. Yeah, that 2 yards right there is not going to get it done, quarterback.
Man, is that good situational football. Understanding what they're trying to do. They're trying to get it to their speedster. I got to come up. I got to get him on the ground. Nice execution by this defense, and they're going to need more of it. Late in the football game, who's going to win this battle?
I like how all deep throws are play action. James says Coach Moto has been surprisingly great over on X. Yeah, man, it really has been.
Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Gotta have it here on 4th down.
Quarterback sucks ass. Mostly Dynasty stuff, Smokey. Literally just, like, we have to get points, and you're just checking it down. The first throw we made was a great throw. Just off target. Then it's like, oh, little check down right here. And then there was a holding call. Then the next one after that, 2nd and 20. Oh, no, sorry. We'll just throw it for a 2-yard gain. Like, come on. There only 2 seconds ran off the clock? Come on. Man, that was still a fun game. Yeah, he finished 80%. They didn't have any of the drops. James, I'm a coach mode, so I'm not hot routing anything. I'm playing it like I'm a coordinator, or I just call the play in.
It kind of is a big deal. You're right, David. I mean, a lot of these kids, they played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going
man.
on, not just between players, but the fans, their families, coaching staff. This is a game that's going to get talked about.
I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out, Darth. They had 440 yards of offense. We had 362. Total plays were sitting really good.
Sports College Football for David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe. I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
So yeah, the only thing I don't like about it was the 80%. And that's only because those wide receivers weren't dropping anything contested, which is the first time I've ever seen that happen. We're sitting over here at 72%. Rushing, we were, let's see, 10 for 65, 6 for 54, 5 for 44. We ran the ball really, really well. Holy smokes. You need to take that long out. We ran the ball really, really well. Like, we should have just kept running it. Yeah, I understand that, James, but I mean, to me, if I'm calling a play and then I'm doing everything as the user and then they're just running it, then I'm not really doing coach mode, right? Coach mode is call the play. No, I guess I could. No, I shouldn't audible either because that should be the CPU audibling it. So that's 155 yards on 21 carries, which is going to be like a lot. .3 yards a carry, and if we take away the long of 22, which I always talk about like the longer carries, it'd be 155 minus 22 equals 133 divided by 20 is 6.65 without the long. Still quite a bit on this game. They ran the ball really well too, though. Completely opposite of how it's going the other games. Right, James, but I make those adjustments when I'm playing. But when it's coach mode, I call the play. I'll do everything but I'm just pretending like I'm literally calling the play. Offensive coordinators call a play in. They're not audibling. They're not hot routing. They're not doing all that stuff, right? So I'm trying to treat it like that. What's up, Russ? So as good as we ran the ball, they ran the ball equally as good. So, I mean, it's balanced. Both teams are just able to run the ball there. This is 141 yards between the two running backs for 25 carries. .8 yards. They ran it really well too. They sacked us 1.5, 2.5. It was two back-to-back sacks there at the very end. Otherwise, it was fine. We have 4 sacks. 2 of them were at the last 2 plays of the game. And we sacked him 3 times. They're in there, yeah, but not with the 15 seconds it cuts off. But they're also not in there telling them what to look for and stuff like that. Once they call the play, though, that communication gets cut off. They can't get out there and call the play and be like, oh, no, based on the defense, you need to change this, and this. They don't get to do that. Russ, the patch did not come out, by the way. Let's advance a week and look at our wear and tear. Because that's the full season. It was looking really good when we last looked and we played 2 more games. I'm cool with that for the quarterback. Just under the halfway for the running back. And he did take a majority. You know, he took 100 more carries. This took 54 carries. 18, 60. He took a majority of the carries, man. Fullback, no idea. Wide receiver, that looks good. Right, like exactly what I told you guys we were shooting for. Right at that quarter mark. Oh, tight end got where we wanted it to go. Look at that. Our tight end got where we wanted it to go. Right around that quarter mark. Left tackle, offensive line, we're right there, man. Offensive line is looking perfect. All of it above halfway, above the halfway point between the halfway and the quarter mark, pretty much for all of them. Left edge is looking good. This dude, I still don't know why he doesn't have any, but whatever. Defensive tackles, really good. Sam's at a quarter mark. Middle linebackers going to be a little bit lower. Will. Yeah, man. Corners, that looks great. Safety's right there too. Yeah, man. I mean, unless any of you are out there looking at the wear and tear positionally for the seasonal and are like, no, this should be higher or lower. I mean, I think we locked it in. Unless I'm open to feedback. I'm open to, this position should have a little bit more or maybe a little bit less, but the in-game rotations are solid. No players go disappearing. They play all season. They don't disappear in the games. You have all your starters available in the fourth quarter. It looks really, really good. I am open to feedback on this, but I think that's the full season of Cincinnati. We had to make 2 changes, 3 tweaks for the offensive linemen, defensive linemen, corners and safeties, and then wide receivers. We wanted to reduce the amount corners and safeties took. We did that. We wanted to increase how much wide receivers along with offensive line, defensive line took. We did that. Quarterbacks, halfbacks, everything else, it's holding up beautifully. It's holding up beautifully, y'all. But I'm open to thoughts. I'll give you guys a couple moments to let me know. We don't know, Russ. We're thinking this week. JT Witt, you think so? Cool. Cool. I'm glad you guys are agreeing, because that means we can finalize this. Oh, you got mods in the UTEP? Nice. So I think we accomplished something today. We locked in the wear and tear. I'm still uncertain about precipitation, but I feel like we can lock those in too. I don't know. I probably need to run another Dynasty with a team that's going to get weather and just try and see. But I think we'll lock in the wear and tear, man. Anyway, guys, I am starving. I haven't eaten yet today except for 2 cereal bars. And, yeah, it's 5:45 where I'm at. I need to get myself some food. Probably get my dogs outside. We've been streaming for 5 hours, so they probably gotta go outside too. But I appreciate so many people tuned in today. So many people subscribed during stream. We had a couple super chats. Some new members via gifted memberships, man. The support was absolutely unreal. We had an EA dev come through the stream as well and talk with a couple of you guys. So overall, this was an absolutely amazing stream for a Monday, and I appreciate all of you guys taking the time to come through and hang out with me. I think we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to work on the wear and tear sliders. And we'll probably come back tomorrow and just play some more, man. Work on coach mode. Everyone's asking for coach mode sliders. So we'll probably just continue to work on coach mode. I think that's a good thing we can do right now. So, anyway, guys, we're going to wrap up the stream. But thank you guys so much, like I said. And we should be back tomorrow and see you. If not, we'll see you on Wednesday. But either way, to the next one. Peace.